Hello, I'm back finally. I've been going a little bit longer than I thought I would be, but yeah, it is global launch imminently. Um, it's about 15 minutes from now, and yeah, so we're gonna do some stuff. I almost finished Lore Master. I finished what I could finish, so no more sequestering myself reading quest text. I guess we're just gonna do a normal dungeon. I don't know. I figured. I mean, we should be able to do heroics in a minute here, right? I don't know. Let me get invoice. Oh, we're not gonna be able to unlock Earthen until the third.
Why
Need
can't
Ghibli to
you
get back
queue?
here so I can invite him. I don't think my item level's high enough to do heroics.
Oh,
What? What have you been doing?
I mean, just random stuff today.
They only dropped 567s. I mean, what do you got to be to queue into it? Like
I don't know.
540 or something?
Maybe. I'm 540. So maybe I can.
I think we should wait until launch gets pushed and see. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. If we want to do something quick before that, fine. But let's see.
I'll come in after I went to eat his pizza. But yeah, we can wait. I'll get these shoulders. They're a huge upgrade.
I just want this one quest to become available.
Which one?
Time found in Hollowfall. I think that's the last one I need to finish up Memories of the Sky, and that should complete Sojourners of Hollowfall.
Oh, apparently Memories of the Sky is like a three-parter, and I think we can only do the first part right now. So maybe tomorrow after reset we could do the second part, and I think it's gonna be one more week.
So Wowhead shows Memories of the Sky as like 4 quests, right?
Uh, well, it's more than that because technically each of the things that you get each week, there's like three items you have to return to wherever they belong in Halifall, and they're like all technically individual quests. So you get like the one to go find them, and then you complete that, and then you get three items, and then they go somewhere in the zone, and then I think there's two more rounds of that.
So then I can't even finish the first part, right? Like,
We should be able to finish the part where you turn in the first three items, and then we're just waiting. Okay, what else we need to do?
Well, Comanche just went to eat his food, so he'll be back probably for the launch of the heroics.
Did Heroics go live today?
I'm pretty sure they're
What people were thinking.
supposed to. Like, they should be available after global launch, but maybe not. We should find out in a few minutes, I guess.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize regular launch was today. I've been so out of it.
Yeah.
After like 3 months, I'll finally be starting a new job in 2 weeks.
Oh, nice, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got full-time remote with the feds.
Nice. That rules. Where's the schedule? Here it is. Yeah, I mean, well, what they said was with the launch of the expansion on August 26th, heroic difficulty dungeons will be available to play. So I'm thinking within the next 10 minutes we should be able to do them. I mean, it's possible that what they actually mean is after reset in each region after the launch, but it doesn't say that in the post. Okay, where...
I did find out today that if you spent the 40 points for gathering from your mount, if you turn off dragon flying and use just the regular, you can still gather from your mount with that.
You mean like if you're just doing like static flying?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what mount you're on. You can harvest from those from that mount with static flying.
I went around and bought some knowledge books today, so I got my mounted mining unlocked. That was nice.
Nice.
I got some
like to,
pieces together to make my shield. I guess, I don't know, are we getting a full spark tomorrow, or are we going to have to wait like another reset? I don't know, but whatever. I'm going to make a crappy shield as soon as I can. At least I have one. I'll make it better once I get better at making things.
$571 gear, apparently, according to Wowhead.
What?
For heroic gear.
What do you mean?
They just had this post that said the heroic gear has been buffed to 571.
Oh yeah, it was 567.
Instead of 567.
Ironically, once the season starts, it's going to be 480, but by then it'll be probably pointless. I don't know, maybe not. Like, it's supposed to be 480, but they're just really drip feeding us item level at the moment. Yo, Chase, what's up, man? I'm ready for launch part 2. I have a feeling it's not going to feel hardly any different at all. I feel like plenty of people have been playing. Okay, All right, let me get chat in places where I can actually see it. Is my mic low on purpose? It's not low on purpose. It is looking a bit low though. How about like that? Is that better? It's not in a great spot either. I think I bumped my mixer a bit with a cable, and also I have a really good mic, which means that it's very sensitive, and if it's not actually in front of my face, it doesn't work very well. On the agenda for tonight is hopefully heroic dungeons for a while, and then I don't know what else, maybe some alt leveling or something. Assuming we can get into heroic dungeons and that they work, which might be, you know, I don't know. I mean, shit's been pretty smooth. I can't lie. I can't act like, oh, this has been such a problem, but you know, they're about to flip a big switch and anything can go wrong at that point. So, you know, we'll see. Hopefully it stays good. But I mean, I got all of Lore Master done that I can do. I just need this little piece, which is probably 2 resets away. So like that was my big kind of project out the gate. Because I just wanted to really drink it in, you know, just do all the story questing and see everything it had to offer, and just I didn't stream much because I just streamed launch night, and then it was like I'm going too slow. Need to buckle down. Desk. How dare you? Well, how do the dungeons feel? That's a good question, because I haven't really done any except on follower. I haven't done any dungeons with other players so far. I mean, the normal dungeons, you know, for the most part felt fine as long as my followers didn't do anything incredibly stupid. Which they mostly didn't do, but I'm not going to act like they didn't do it ever, you know? Come on, they didn't push the button yet? What's going on? Flip the switch. Yeah, this is Dornigal. It's incredible. It's like Iron Forge, you know, 2.0. Just gorgeous. And everything, it's laid out pretty well too. Like, there's a couple parts that are more for like story questing or whatever. But you sort of have, like, you got your flight master here, and you're in here, you know, and then, like, this is the delve place for, like, delve cosmetics and stuff, which we can't really get into yet. And then there's the bank, right? And then it's sort of just like, all right, well, here's all profession stuff down here, which is, like, one kind of drag that you hang out at where all, like, the routine stuff is, and then this thing down here is how you get to the other zones. And when you do the questing and stuff, there's a portal that unlocks to Ashkahet, the last zone, which is super convenient. And then there's like some other stuff up here, which is, you know, a bit more story centric, or, you know, like stuff that you wouldn't be doing all day, every day. McDon, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, hopefully stuff is feeling smooth. I mean, like, early access was fine. I had barely any issues, you know. Like Ouroboros and Zandalari flavor. It does have those kind of like weird, like super squared off sort of aesthetics, and everything's like really huge scale. It's definitely more like populated and more shit going on than Ouroboros. It does have kind of this like it's similar to. It does have kind of that scale of what the hell is this Andalari city called?
Wow, the little tiny woolly, like moss covered sheep is cute.
Yeah,
The little baby one.
yeah, they're good. No, you guys can't do heroics because your item level sucks. All right, whatever. Let's. The thing is, like, doing normal dungeons isn't even a good way to get item level. Like, it's the renown pieces, and you get the 584s, and it just carries you.
I might be
Now
able
you
to buy
can queue
stuff.
now.
I just need one more eye level.
What's the eye level required?
551. Actually have one of the upgrade signals, so I'll just see if I can craft a piece at a higher level.
There you go.
And see if I can.
Yeah, I haven't really
Some
played
renown
dungeons
gear?
too much so far. Oh yeah, dude, the music's
Kinda saw the
incredible.
vendors, but
Like, I
see
mean,
what they got.
all that kind of production stuff is just so good this time out. Like, it's always good, but this one is a little bit. It's a little bit on a different level, I think.
Shit, I'm 565 or 564.
Yeah, I'm 568 bag. All right, well we can do heroics.
Need
It's
to get
just
some better weapons.
my scrub ass friends are too busy leveling up 100 characters instead of
You
getting some
don't freaking
power.
know where the renowned vendors are. Come on.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh
I don't know where to buy
wow,
'em.
weird.
Maybe.
I bought a bunch of awakened
Castle,
chests
right.
and I stashed them. I
Castle,
didn't
I
open
got
them,
it.
and so yeah, I just lost them. They just became 1 gold each. Whatever. When you're a decent item level, to get started leveling. Stupid. All right.
Alright, looks like I can get some booties. Get myself some monies.
What is this? I haven't been over here. Storm's Watch, eh?
Oh, requires 16.
This seems like a place that like a 2-boss raid would go. Yeah, they got some different composers lately. One of the guys did a lot of music for this expansion is new-ish.
Right, I need to go visit all the vendors, I suppose.
I don't know if it's his first time working on WoW, but yeah, really good stuff. And you know, Glenn Stafford is still there, and and they get David Arkenstone to do all like the the tavern music, like the music that the people in the world would listen to. And I mean, he's been doing that shit since vanilla, and he's never missed one time ever. Earth people captured Thak. They say Thak is up to no good, but Thak's just looking for food. Earth people ask questions. Thak loves questions game, but then big city fell from sky. Earth friends left, say to stay here until they back. Thak no liking waiting game, no patience. Been a few days and Thak's tummy making funny noises again. Yo, Maggie in the house. What's up? Oh yes, Thak waiting for Earth people friends to continue question game. Are you Thak friend? You ask question too? Want to play game? Why do people bring you here? Thak was looking for food, maybe sell something to get food. Thak not sure. Thak found a nice thing, don't know what it is. Hide it behind rock. Friend want to
Oh,
see?
that's
Yeah,
right.
sure.
We can do that. We're gonna need a 5th though. I need coming at you to come back.
Or Gobi.
or Gobi.
Yeah, I mean, like if you can't like get anything else easily, then it probably makes the most sense to just walk in. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't
See that
have
good friend,
high
Thakshare.
enough renown for some of it.
Now Thak remembered he hungry.
Like this one sells a hat, but you need
Thak, go look
rank
for food.
8, which I don't
You can have
have.
her playing questions with Thak.
I was doing a bunch of quests, but I wasn't here all weekend, obviously.
I mean, it's fine. We'll just go to whatever we're gonna do. But
Okay, let me see if we can get Gobi then, since
I
someone else is still AFK.
whispered him, but he didn't get back to me yet.
Try Wibbly.
What do we have here? What, oh, it's just the crests maybe. It looks like there's a quest though.
While we wait for one of them, see if I can find a different one that I can buy from.
Have you done anything in
My
Ushkahet?
is to
You could
serve.
possibly buy the 571 trinket.
My thanks for your patronage.
I've probably done the least in that one.
Peruse
What's
my
your
inventory again.
renown rank?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have 7 of everything except for severed threads, which is 4.
My
Yeah,
so that's not
directive
up
is
for the
mission
trinket.
fulfilled.
The trinket's
You
at
should
like
be able to
6,
get
isn't it?
Yeah, it's at 6.
Yeah, 6.
You should be able to get the helm, the chest, and the shoulders.
From the spider area?
No, from the other 3, from council, from
No,
assembly.
it needs
and from
8 for the hat. Because I just
Ah,
tried to get the hat. And then I got the shoulders. So the chest is in Halifal.
Have you looked on the auction house to see if there's a green that you can buy to?
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
wearing
We can
greens.
just walk in. We just need a 5th.
Wibbly's making dinner. Gobi declined.
What are you doing, Chubb? You want to do some heroics?
I'm queued with a couple of guys.
Nerd.
Well, you guys already had 5. They
We
invited me.
we literally never had 5. Spriggs is
Oh,
full of it.
I was sitting here the whole time, and you guys just figured y'all had 5.
Alright, this is what
So
happens
when they tossed me an invite, I was like, yeah, I'll go.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, Cake's on. We'll see if Cake wants to go.
Yeah, he probably wants to go.
He's not on his warrior, which I'm pretty sure he was going to main.
He ended up leveling the rogue last night, so you know he's coming home. I don't see him on.
He's on. He says sure. Okay, we got one.
Alright, we may actually have a 5th person finally.
This is what happens when you let Spriggs make your group
I
fell.
know, right?
Dude, I'm sorry. I was trying to do dungeons before, but I had to go pick up the kid. I was like, oh man, this is eating into my dungeon time. Obviously, I've been questing this whole time to try to get my renown up, but it didn't get very high.
Apparently not.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
gone all
Hawk, what up,
weekend,
man?
So, kid
Good to
had
see
an
ya.
amazing shot though.
That's good.
We had never had whatever kind of penalty this was happen before, so the kids had no idea what to do. And my kid had to kick the ball like 2 feet in front of the goal with all the whole team standing in front of her to like block it, and somehow she made it in through their feet. I'm like, oh my gosh,
Nice.
it was amazing.
Let's just start with the
I don't even
rookery
know-
since it's in town and whatever.
Okay.
Damn, Hawk 6 already. I got 1. I just been.
I got all the way
I'm
out here to
gonna
buy
hop over
renown.
here
I gotta go back.
and run these
Good luck,
if they split up and you got a spot and need somebody, I'll hop back on.
I'll let you know.
Cool.
Let me at least see if I can buy the gear from this thing and
I'm buying you some stuff, Spriggs.
closer.
Oh my god. Don't reward her
Get
bad habits.
you legs, boots, and waist. What's your next lowest item?
Uh, hold on. It keeps swapping my gear. Give me a second.
What does that mean? It keeps swapping her gear. I had a Dragonflight with 78 level 70s. I had like 33 and then 3 more from Remix, so 36
Okay.
total. And that was like complete overkill,
Well, really,
but it
I'm
was fun.
gonna buy this chest. My belt
And
is the
78
lowest.
is even
hat
more over the
trinket.
top, but hey, it's cool to have
Different
options.
Trinket. Where did that go?
Yeah, having the XP bonus like right out of the gate, like
These
at
trinkets
launch,
not
is
too
pretty
bad.
awesome.
Alright, I got you legs, boots, and
Yo,
waist.
okay, so with the gifted subs.
Okay,
Thanks,
it's
brother.
probably pretty
Enjoy
good.
the
Let me
pet.
try to buy this chest.
Appreciate the support of the channel, as always. Happy global launch. 2 accounts going. Are they on the same BNet or are they separate BNet accounts even?
Yeah, 550. Very close.
Cool. Yeah, like I want to make accounts for the kids at some
What do you
point,
need for heroics?
but it's like I don't know.
560?
Easy.
I don't know what's
551.
Yeah,
Gosh,
I got you
really?
561 pieces, so that
Oh
should be good.
gosh. Okay.
like. I don't know if I want to make the
Let
kids
me
accounts
hark
under
back
my
to town.
BattleNet and then they have all my
I was gonna say,
stuff.
the
or what.
greens in the auction house are like 564.
Oh God, what is fucking Gary doing here? That dude disappeared years ago. He always crops back up for a couple weeks here and there. Ugh. Okay. Now we can just click the button.
Worth 5k gold.
Oh, it's a new
Played about
simulator.
4 hours. Yeah, I mean that'll probably happen. So
Do you even
maybe
have that much fruits?
maybe it's better to just keep
Yes,
it all.
I do.
You don't have
'Cause
to
you-
send me anything. I'm good.
You can't move them anymore. That was like a warbands thing. Was like you used to be able to move the characters, but you can't now. So it's like you really gotta. Maybe they'll open that back up someday. I don't know, but. Let's see. None of these things look like they're gonna heal anybody. I don't know.
Hello, I am back.
Yo,
You're in a heroic.
Pharaoh bought Spriggs a bunch
Oh.
of gear because
That was sort of close. Not really.
I didn't realize Heroics came out right as the open expansion stuff started. That explains why
Well,
you needed a few dungeons.
you
earlier.
would if you listened to the Starting Zone podcast.
Oh shoot!
You would have had that information
I heard conflicting information. I heard
because
some people say it was
people
tomorrow.
can't read. People can't read a blog post. What they can do is read a poorly worded Wowhead summary of a blog post and then regurgitate it. And that's where they get confused. Like Blizzard literally put a thing on WorldOfWarcraft.com last week that said Heroic Dungeons will become available with global launch on August 26th. Which I guess you could construe to mean it's going to happen after reset on the 27th, but, I don't know.
Intruders approaching.
Okay, I don't know what anything does anywhere, so we'll just fight it.
Defensive.
Shooting some manner of beam.
Watch your step.
I feel like perhaps we don't want to shoot the spikes.
Or maybe we want to? I don't know. Did they
Here, let me do
explode?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
Watch
explode.
your step. Defensive.
Well, I'm not sure if we learned anything, but where should we
Well,
go
learned it's one or
next?
the other.
Should we go to the machines or the void guys? Let's go void guys.
Watch your
I pretty much already outgear like where, like not quite, but pretty close.
That's what we collect.
563.
watch your watch your
Mountain Thane DPS is pretty good, huh? I mean, like, granted, I'm in like decently good gear comparatively for what you could get this week, but I'm zapping the shit out of these dudes.
Coming at you, so I can't. And let's ram them.
Nice.
One of the boss fights says Kamanasha. It's part of their text.
watch your watch your
Okay.
watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
That's nice. The old splitting Stormbolt
Watch your
is really good in a situation like that where you're running out of stuff and it's like not all clumped up and you can't really get like a good shockwave angle, but then you can still stun 3 targets. Like that rules.
interrupt.
Okay.
Defensive. Target change. Watch your step. Defensive. Target change.
I don't know what these crystals do, but I assume it's not good. I assume you have to break that before the ramping AoE damage kills you.
Defensive.
I did all these dungeons on follower. That's as much as I've done them, so
Oh, hey, an upgrade.
Wait.
nice. Can we take this minecart back to the middle? Is that how it works?
So, just so you're aware, when you run with Chen, if he's playing demo, if you think he can pull something, he can't. Imps are just unruly school children, apparently, in this dungeon. So
Makes sense.
I've been aggravating every tank I've been doing this on my warlock.
That's like arcane with the random orbs that they shoot out.
Oh no.
Incorrect.
Dude, my Shadow Priest, I have this orb that like tracks onto things that are nearby. So I kept attacking Horde by accident because like I'd be killing some random mob and then it would like beeline 90 degrees to the closest Horde player and start like following them around and DPSing them. I was like, oh gosh. Makes so many Horde people upset.
Watch your step.
Couldn't control it.
Watch your step.
This is why I only play war mode if Grumble Grimhammer is involved.
Yeah.
There definitely is like a stone dwarf guy that talks.
No, Grumble Grimhammer is just a regular dwarf guy.
Yeah. It's not
Who
the
you
same.
playing? This expansion? Cake.
I'm gonna start with the warrior. I just like too many things to have a main. I don't know.
What you're saying is you're gonna end up on Rogue once it's fixed.
It's that obvious, huh? I mean, it still does bonkers damage in AoE. It's single targets just. No, it's not there. We'll get
Poopy
there.
garbage.
No, it's just
Yeah.
slow.
Okay.
Like at the beginning of the expansion, Assassination is lacking all the stats it needs to make it like an actual interactive gameplay experience.
Yo, Unison, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Happy launch night. But would Gobi call it poopy garbage?
Probably.
Watch your step.
If it ain't outlaw, I ain't doing it.
All I know is it does astounding things in AoE. It's just when you break it down to one target, it's like, but I have so many ruptures to go.
That's so weird. Assassination, like AoE. Like,
Mhm.
what is happening?
Yeah.
It's very odd.
I'm gonna pull these two back, and then maybe we can just walk through. Why did I do that? I knew it wasn't gonna stun though. Mountain Thane is so fun. Like, you don't even do anything different. It just shoots lightning everywhere while you're fighting.
That's pretty sweet.
It's so good. Like, it looks great. Like, it does a lot of extra damage, and it generates extra rage.
Nice.
Alright, these two, I think we gotta kill them, like, close at the same time, right? Or something. We wanna, like, kill them.
Same
We wanna
GCD.
get them low.
One guy will eventually skip away and do the cheese block. The killer cheese block in the center of the room. Through the center of the room, I should say.
Dude, Mountain Thane is so fun. Oh my god. It's just like, it's such cool theming, and like, it's just so like streamlined, you know? You don't have to do anything weird.
Defensive.
You don't really
Here
have to
comes-
think about anything.
Interrupt 2. Watch your defensive.
Greek Torque is still flapping.
Interrupt 1.
I'm telling you, they're gonna have to nerf it.
Bang.
Watch your step.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Oh, that was
Ooh,
gonna
this is
explode. That looks bad. Okay. I'm like, is the entire room gonna explode, or what's happening here? Ooh,
Yeah, it's a soften rage.
it's a nice cape. Is there no minecart here? What the hell?
It's
There
back
is.
here.
Okay. I literally, like, I did each dungeon about one time on follower, and that was about it.
Well, if your followers were any good, they would have pinged to let you know.
They usually only, I mean, like, yeah, I did take the minecart.
Oh no, it sent me through.
Just meld
I think
them.
it sent most of us through.
It's right. Me and Farrah got this.
Pharaoh, you can invis and use things.
I think I'm a good mage.
I was just telling you what you can do.
Problem is, I melded and then I saw he was still there, so I was like, oh. So either way, we're stuck here together. Kind of bummed that we can't unlock Earthen until September 3rd. I was hoping maybe after launch that we'd be able to just do it.
Is that
You know,
because
they-
they're releasing like
they
a content
ran.
patch for the 3rd, or?
There's like whatever the last part of the campaign is coming out then.
Okay. Because that's all I'm missing now.
Yeah. Pancake, yeah, I know. He's cleverly disguised. He's a rogue, you know. He's a rogue main in my heart.
Shockwave.
He's got that other warrior named Meat Mountain, or maybe he name changed Meat Mountain. I don't know. That was a pretty good. I think it was a Kultiran too, so it was like a great combo.
Shockwave.
There he is. Look out. Beyond saving.
Put this
It seems
cape
like
on.
poetic justice, but
Oh, this guy comes
let's
all the way
finish
up.
this.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
It appears to track me.
Shockwave.
Bang.
Attack totem. Attack totem.
Too many totems.
Attack totem.
Seems just too close together, man.
Attack totem. Shockwave. Watch your step.
I don't think there's any way you can split those up without like range pulling. Okay.
Shockwave. Spread.
Oh, it definitely said move to Rift, which I did.
Oh yeah, don't do that. I think it just kills you.
It said to move to Rift.
Yeah, it does just kill you.
Well, thank you, DBM lady.
Apparently, DBM has been corrupted by the void.
When she says that, what she means is
Oh.
she wants me to stack them.
No, what happens is, so that void corruption thing is a dot that just doesn't go away, unless you get it near the rift, and then the rift like vacuums it off of you. But if you let the rift touch you, then you die.
Yeah,
So you
I
get it
noticed
close
that
enough to
part.
it for the debuff to go. But you don't. You just don't
Class
die.
balance.
That's how that works.
We still give inferior warriors one-handed swords then, I guess.
Oh, I'm
They
sure.
can't
Yeah.
trade it. Because I've only got a 561 and a 552, so I can't trade it.
Damn.
Well, make sure you put it on.
Yeah, and
Be for your
maybe
tank spec.
go arms spec if you want to, Anders. We just had to have single-minded fury back. Everybody
Did we
wanted
actually
that.
Playing it? Yeah, I've seen it mentioned. I don't think I've seen anybody actually playing it though.
We ran this one earlier today. For first time.
I did it last night on follower for the first time. We have to like clear this entire room, right? Because it all
Yeah,
pulled with the
because you
boss, I
need
think.
these 2 areas cleared because you gotta deliver beer over there. On the left and right there.
Reminds me of BRD.
Oh yeah, totally.
Watch your step.
Damn it. I didn't think I was in that.
There's a cooking pot in cart. It looks clickable.
It's gonna be fun clearing this place out all the time. Yeah, I haven't leveled my cooking at all yet, so I have 0. Well, I guess I have 1
Oh.
skill. I think you start at 1.
Yeah, you need 25 for it.
I have not begun to cook.
I got up to 75.
There you go cook the pot.
46. Doesn't help you guys right now, but
I mean, you only need 25 for whatever the profession bonus thing is.
Wonder if it only gives you the buff.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything.
It gave me an extra action button.
Oh, I don't want that, so I guess I'm never learning to cook.
just like real life.
Yeah, exactly.
What does the button do? Is it like Dragon Breath Chili?
Reduces haste and movement speed.
Oh.
Oh.
Why do you want to do that?
Knocking back.
Maybe it's an achievement.
Knocking back.
Blazing Belch. Nice.
Watch your feet.
Gotta click the mugs and deliver them to the patrons that are saying another one.
Watch your feet. Knocking back.
Probably helps to like not have the bar covered in the poop zones.
Breath incoming.
Guess let's go this way. We're already here.
A cloak.
Are you
It's my
here to
secret.
help?
Everywhere I go is
My
the poop
theory
zone.
Poop zone.
business led to faulty reasoning.
Now we got some new hobgoblins.
Charging.
Although they're called hobgoblins.
Help me. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Ah.
Interrupt.
Nope. I assume like on actual difficulties, if you don't kill those things, something really bad happens.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oh, Jesus. He ended up way back there. I miss having 47% haste on cure. I'm like, am I debuffed or keep doing that?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Case, it's dropping 571s. So they buffed it a little bit from where it was supposed to
You
come
know,
in.
sir, making me feel like something's got to be up with that.
Originally, they were slated to come in at 567, so they goosed it a little bit. It's not too bad. I mean, they feel pretty easy overall so far. But, you know, I'm playing the Flavor of the Month Mountain Thane, dude, so... Spec's just carrying me, bro. The weird thing is you gotta be 551 at Q for them, and then they're only dropping like 571s right now. They're gonna drop 580s once the season starts. They're really, they're really kind of drip feeding us, which is okay, honestly. Like, I don't mind. It's just they've never really done it this way before. I like the more chill content having a little more room to breathe.
ruby. One thing, but I cannot follow that.
Watch your step.
Oh, those give them big
Knocking back.
armor buff to the boss.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody goodies don't
We should go
know
like back where we
who
came,
you're
right? And then
dealing
back up
with.
the other side.
You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
I don't know. I don't know if it.
I don't remember, so
You can go forward over there. Over here.
But isn't it like less crap to fight if you just go all the way back around? I don't know.
The door here.
okay, use your crowd and we'll just walk through.
Shit.
Wait a minute.
Just swap into Massive Fist.
Copy your biz bots.
Yeah, it's just one pack, I guess. That's not too bad. Music in here is incredible. That was cool. You got slowed and then rooted. Okay.
Is that a feeling?
That is a BOE.
That is not LOS.
My bees! You can put them in cages! They could be free gathering pollen in the forest!
Here's to lock up your bees, letting them be
I'm gonna guess you're not skipping this stuff by running down the stairs. I guess like trying to backtrack out of an AoE while you're already slowed is not generally a good tactic. Whatever. Okay. I didn't do it. I don't really understand like what are these things for? You can ride a bee? What happens if you ride the bee?
Ooh.
Like, I'm not gonna do it, but
Yeehaw. There's a button.
no loot in there for me?
Use them to make a beeline
Nope.
to Goldie's office. Come back to the
Ooh, a
taxi
dagger.
Ew. I'll get one more boss, but nothing so far.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't you? Disrupting my business, but I'm still full.
So many 3-boss dungeons in this
There's
expansion.
like a robot way up in the sky. Maybe you have to ride the bee up there to him.
I think you go back to the central room here, I think, and you'll take a bee ride up. Yeah. There's rideable bees.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can click on a defeated bee during the fight, but I don't know what the purpose is.
You know, this same functionality I'm pretty sure could be accomplished with a set of stairs, but it's thematic.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
We'll
fun.
just go with it. Why take the stairs when you can ride the bee?
If I kill one of these, the rest will heal, so one at a time.
What's the point of having, like, this, you know, this hive full of gigantic and trained cinder bees if you're not going to ride them to go to the second level of the building? Well, I marked the targets, but I'm not sure how much it really mattered after the first one.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
The BEO.
You won't be taking this metering from me.
Looking back.
I don't know if I, like, want these things to explode or what. Like, are they going to explode anyway?
Looking back. Special coming. Watch way.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ah,
So you probably want to like chip away at them with the mechanics so that, you know, fewer of them explode when she does that, I guess.
Knocking back.
yeah, probably.
I was like, let me stand next to this thing. Like, it's gonna explode, but is that good or bad? Yeah, nothing for me.
He's gone. Oh, thank the hive. It was a grave error listening to Goldie.
Spider place. Which one is this? This is this outdoor one.
Ah, you've arrived.
Oh, it's a Court of Stars with spiders.
Oh wait, I might have a quest for here. Wait, no.
There is a quest for here, but it's literally just to complete it, I think.
The one I have is like return to wife. It's showing up right here, but it's obviously
Yeah, that's not in the dungeon.
not
Yeah,
part of the
yeah,
dungeon.
no.
In front.
This way? I love the new Crypt Lords. I guess they're not Crypt Lords, right? Because they're alive. They're just Lords. Yo, Marveus, what up? Yeah, you know, I've been streaming really on and off, but I had to fire it up tonight for sure. Probably end up streaming more often once we get back into Season 1. But, I mean, for launch night, and with drops and all that going, it was like, yeah, whatever, we'll just bless some heroic dungeons and hang out for a while. This way. This way? I mean, so far this is what, the third one we've gone into. The heroics feel pretty easy. We got like, you know, I mean, I'm playing with people that I know very well, right? I'm not like with randoms. Like, we play together all the time, and I know they're good players, and I'm pretty decent. And I mean, overall, like, I'm feeling strong, and stuff's dying pretty fast, so. I mean, being in combat a little bit longer and actually getting to, you know, kind of use some buttons and kind of letting the Mountain Thane hero talents rip and everything feels pretty good. It's really fun and it looks great. With all the lightning. It's like everything I always wanted.
Defensive. Shockwave. Shockwave.
I have too much rage, even at this low haste. Because of all the extra rage from Thunder Blast with the hero talent. Ooh. A little socketed guys. Some haste verse.
Ansarek has eyes everywhere.
Now the fun
No
part.
need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Oh yeah, we gotta like use the pheromones and find the dudes. I like, this took me forever the first time I did it.
I haven't done this one before, so.
Watch your step.
So we gotta like follow the trail of the eyes of the queen.
One of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
The first one's easy, then it's like, I don't know.
Are we just supposed to spread out? Oh, I found some shadowy ladies here.
Yeah.
I mean, spreading out is not a good idea because we don't want to try to solo these things once we fight them.
Looks like she goes in a circle. Wait, is that her right there? Favored novice? Maybe not.
No. They're like
goes this way.
invisible, and you'll know that it's there because you'll have the button.
It's here.
Who sent you?
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Just get stuck on something.
Don't worry, only 2 more to go.
Yep. If what I remember, there's really not that much other trash in this dungeon, right? Like, there's some, but
Yeah, now the trash is random.
this whole section is like... It's running around doing this instead of spending time fighting trash.
It's over here. Or she just runs in a big circle. That's cool too.
Well, she
Right,
doesn't,
here it
she doesn't
is.
move. It's just, yeah, like, there's just a long trail.
This distressing trend continues. We will run out of spies.
Okay. One more. Here's the trail.
Found her.
Third one, the Echo. Mythic teams will create a weak aura that'll automatically tell you where they're at.
Right. They're probably in like static positions, or there's like a couple different sets of them that cycle through, but they're in the same places, you know, within each of those sets. That'd be my guess.
I've noticed that running. I've ran this a good minute.
man, you gotta run back and get Nizrek to go. Like, I was like, oh sweet, we're like right near the door that the executor pulls down.
Wait, why is there a bunch of like ghosty big guys?
Well, it's him, because you gotta go back to him, and then he comes back up here. Now he breaks this wall down, and then we fight the next boss. But it's kind of annoying to be like right over here, have to run past it, go find him, and then wait for him to walk back to where we just were.
Iso has made a mockery of our traditions, and the Queen's come. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor, our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Defensive. Defensive. I open incoming. Watch your step.
Ooh, a little haste downgrade, but whatever. It's a lot of item level. Alright. Meadery didn't give us anything, but then we got 2 pieces out of this place, so. 566? Oh my god. Jay Flan, what are you doing, brother? How many subs did you just gift? 10? You're a madman. What the hell? Holy crap. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bud. I hope you're good, because I haven't seen or heard from you in a really long time. So I was just thinking about you the other day, because it was a very auspicious day.
You left your bell.
We were like up the platform.
Yeah, up the stairs there.
It was like, it was the day, did someone say dollar? It was the day when I was trying to find companions for Baltimore Comic-Con 2009, because you were coming separately, so we weren't going to travel together. And then my companion ended up, you know, being my eventual wife. So that was pretty important. And then I was looking at something else, and there's some Facebook memory from today of we were talking about this story about Marko Djurdjevic accusing J. Michael Straczynski of writing like toilet paper. So, yeah. The good old days. Okay.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
That's right.
I don't know. Right? Which way did Gingy say we have to go?
Watch your step.
It's pretty equal.
I
It's
think
like
the
order.
left is 0.1 seconds less.
Oh, I messed up.
Any whelps?
I don't want to get kicked out of any pugs or anything, you know. Okay. Go through the middle here. Well, it's possible to skip these guys, but cake party. How do I ungift stuff? Comics is all toilet paper. Oh my god, it's so true. I completely stopped. I've been out for years. I mean, you know, whatever. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. I loved it while I loved it, and I got what I needed out of it ultimately, but when Marvel redid like Secret War, like the Hickman Secret Wars, a good like 7-8 years ago, and then the Bendis Civil War 2. I read the first issue, and I'm like, I'm done. Like, I'm just not doing this anymore. Plus, you know, the twins were born like shortly thereafter, or before that, or right around that time, and it was just like,
I know, Kate.
whoa. I think you are dropping some packets, Kate.
Yeah.
Casual WoW, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Watch your step.
Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, we have to like intercept these things, right?
That just happened.
Yes.
Or we're supposed to grab them before they fall. Oops.
Oh, congrats, Jeff. That's awesome, man. I'm super happy to hear that. It's incredible. It really is. It's so fun. I mean, like, you know, it's a lot of work and a lot of bullshit you don't want to do too, but that's life in general. At least it's like rewarding, you know? Most things that are that much work and that stressful don't provide that much unmitigated joy either, so if anything is worth it, it's that. This is hard with 4 people, actually. Yeah, I still follow like a bunch of comics related like social media or whatever. And every once in a while I'll have these sort of something will come up like, oh, you know, I don't know. Like the X-Men relaunch and like Stegman's drawing it or whatever, and it's like, oh mate, but then I'm like, no, dude.
Kind of a nice trinket.
Oh, did we come up the other side? Like, we should probably go the way we came up, right? Because otherwise we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be less dudes over here than up the side I was just going up. Yeah, Jeff. I still follow that. I still follow Bleeding Cool, even though like I don't read or understand most of the stuff they post, and I haven't like read anything in like really almost a decade at this point, which is crazy to think about because it just goes so fast. But the big thing I saw recently, like DC's doing another relaunch, sort of. It's like not New 52, but it's not like that either. And somebody they had doing they also had something with like I don't know, some cover artist who was using like obvious AI to like do these covers, and like to the point where there was a Superman cover with like the S emblem on the chest was like AI made it like a double S or something. Like it was like just an obvious AI generation mistake that like the dude couldn't be bothered to fix, and DC editorial was like, yeah, whatever, run it. So that's good. That's worth $5. Hey, they brought back the DC Bullet though, baby.
Place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension.
Sorry, I got kind of knocked into the next room. I guess I want to move her away from these things. I don't know what just happened.
AOE incoming.
For real, dude. And especially like that, like AI, the AI doing like variant covers, like, you know, I mean, the variant cover thing is the whole way the direct market survives, and it's like, what if we could just like not pay very much money to have variant covers? I don't know what this is gonna do to me. It's shooting all the orbs at me, apparently. That's okay. I can take it. I like her Nazoth poster here. She's a big fan, obviously.
Furious when she learns of Izo's demise.
Batman with 7 fingers and 4 hands. Which
Alright,
Grant?
I'm gonna take a break for a bit.
Which Grant Morrison
Yeah, I
Batman
need to go
Inc.
eat
Batman
dinner,
was that?
so.
Oh, thanks,
Jake, you live
dudes.
in that lead stream?
If they've got haste mastery on them, I am.
We can't invite anyone else.
Yeah, I can pour you to the main city.
We grab somebody else to keep going, right? Gobi, Chubb, where are you guys at?
I just got in a group with Wibbly and them.
Oh. We apparently have a hype train emote, so hype train it up.
I'll find us some friends.
I mean, if we can't fill with people that we actually like, then we can just, you know, just random it up.
Despop still doesn't want to go. Or, Dead Knife.
You mean Affy?
Yeah.
Why not?
My Max is on. Already in a group.
Max is in my group.
Well, get out of, both of you get out of that group and then... No, that's not
No,
gonna work.
Yeah, I suppose that's important.
Oh yeah. I didn't think of that.
What?
Leaving the instance group. I was still in it, but I was in Dornigal and
Same.
I'm like,
Okay, well...
I gotta do something about my mailbox.
I need to repair up first before we go back in.
Stop trying to steal my group. No, I'm trying to...
I'm
I
like, why
mean,
did it take my
I don't know.
gear off? It's because I'm Devastation spec.
Just blame Spriggs.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hi.
Hola.
We're gonna bring you to a party, but it sounds like you have a party.
Yes, I was stolen before you guys got done. With Go.
Alright, sorry, bear with me.
Yo, McDonald, thanks for the follow.
Now I'm gonna be some sort of Prot warrior.
Welcome, welcome. Just go Mountain Thane and hit Thunderclap or Thunderblast and you'll be fine. Sort of. Well, do you want to ask in guild?
Yeah, I'll ask in guild.
Hey, whatever.
What do we need for queuing? 5.
I mean, we don't need anything. We can queue like this. You need 551.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody else in the guild was 551 plus except you. Until Pharaoh gave you some presents. Nah, that's probably not true.
There we go.
So how did heroics feel? Should I be scared of Met Enchanted?
No, it's pretty easy. I'm not enchanting anything. Like, I mean, if I get enchants for free or something, fine. But I'm not spending money to enchant blues. I'm gonna replace, you know, every 5 seconds.
Doesn't say if you're gonna. I'd wait. For sure.
Oh God, are you gonna DPS Sprogs?
Hell yes.
Oh boy.
Do it.
Well,
Oh, I just realized my group is in a different channel. I
Want
should
me
go
to
join.
Ogvoker?
are you gonna Og?
I can. Oh, you know what? Let me just see what it looks like. It might not have like the talents all picked still, so if so, I'll just do devastation. Yeah, it's unhappy. Let's see how bad it is.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay.
Let me just pick my hero
Yo,
talent thing.
Destor. We
random.
are gonna record like first thing tomorrow morning, and then Spencer's gonna edit it down and post it sometime like midday. It just seemed kind of stupid to do another show pre-launch, which is what we would have ended up doing earlier today. So, this way, like whatever.
Hello.
You know, get some, get some heroics done and stuff, and just see how everything goes with global launch. And then, I mean, it's gonna be kind of a loose show tomorrow because it's not like we really have a lot of, our typical like Dragonflight format no longer exists because that expansion is over, and there's not going to be a whole laundry list of stuff, like we've had, at least not as much. We won't have time to get into it
let's
with
do this.
weekly quests and all that. We'll get there. We got to start building the format back up as stuff rolls out for War Within, but it's going to be a lot more just like talking about early access and launch and leveling up and just stuff like that.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered with its complement of cannon.
This is not really the dungeon that I want to do, but
Who are those intruders?
just gotta rip the band-aid off, I guess. Can't interrupt you.
Here, jeez.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
I was doing this on follower last night, and like the followers just could not figure out where to land for the last boss.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
That was lovely.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Whoa. What was that? Wow. I used my like deep breath and I went like in a big circle. I must have, I don't know. Maybe it's because the boat's moving? I don't know.
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Okay.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
remember just like, oh my god. We'll see. We'll see how bad this goes.
We have learned to
The last boss is like, you have to.
let it embrace you.
Well, the second boss too. Like, you got to clear out this whole like square. What? I charged her and she ended up on the other side of the boat.
Defensive. Watch your step.
We gotta like fly away for this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
It's kind of a cool mechanic. I don't know how terrible it's gonna feel when I'm trying to like
Watch your step.
time a +10, but you know, it's cool for right now.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh, are you kidding me?
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
She like immediately goes immune as soon as the spell starts.
I feel the dog's embrace.
Alright, I forgot I'm supposed to rest.
While
I don't know why I died. I was maybe
You
I was too-
release here.
Well, it's fine. I'm alive.
3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander.
I don't know if I was like too far away. I don't know. It was
Must
weird.
liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No, champion.
Ooh, loot this lady.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that.
No, like she doesn't have loot for me.
Oh,
Didn't have any loot for me too, so I'm kind of wondering.
maybe she's just broke.
You dare to face me? Very well.
Watch your
Take you.
Anonymous with the gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's very much appreciated.
watch your
And thank you, other anonymous. Maybe not other, but thank you. The support is amazing. Very much appreciated.
incoming.
Enjoy the gifted subs. Sweet shield icons. We probably want to kill the lieutenants.
Watch your
It's a lot of extra health and damage.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know where they are though.
Darkness is overpowering. Remember to get
Dude.
the lamplighter's blessing.
Oh, did I not have the blessing?
We will triumph.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. Just now, like that's mostly all we heard. Was it these like rare stars on the map?
No.
One's at me.
I feel like
on
one's over
Northwest.
here in the church. Ascendant, Viscosia or something.
Lucretin the Unbreakable.
How do you... Where are you, Mike?
Well, Spriggs is on top of me.
Yeah.
Did you fly into the
see ya.
building?
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Hello.
Watch your step.
Yeah, this dungeon's kind of a mess.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Some cool ideas, but man, like, I don't know. It doesn't really read. It's like, where... Okay, where are the other two? Oh, okay, one of them is like due east. Just gotta not get the boss in the process.
There's a lieutenant in my house.
Oh. Nice.
I could not hear you the whole time, and I messed up that.
We're fine.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Spike, spike. Here we go.
Shockwave.
It's not like this dungeon.
AOE incoming.
Well, we're getting there, kinda.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are sick. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
I am lagging so hard in here, it's so hard to fly and land.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
same. I don't know why. I'm lagging bad too.
You gotta watch taking off too with your skywriting mount. It'll disconnect you.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Shockwave. Watch your Shockwave.
Okay, well, at least we found all 3 lieutenants. That's a good sign.
Watch your
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their command.
crowd
Ugh.
control.
Oh, all this shit keeps getting pulled.
Crowd control.
And more still. I'm just trying to like LOS it into this building just so we can stop pulling stuff that we don't need to kill. This is gonna be fun to figure out on Keystone. Jesus.
The fact that we're going through the Blizzard Services roulette again.
Well, no real surprise there.
Nah, I was waiting for it.
Watch your
Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
Whoops.
I thought it was like around the boss.
Get it incoming to the my right, which is
Yes,
everyone
yes.
else's left.
Run.
She knocked me onto the roof.
AOE incoming. Watch your left.
Yeah, that's better.
Going back to the ship.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Spread.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for your anonymous gifts. Appreciate the support, and I'm sure our new subs will enjoy their sub and icons and stuff. So thank you, thank you. Alright, this is like the slime wave thing that comes out, so somebody is going to go on somebody's like post up and then we'll get on the other side of you.
It'll tell you which way, which way the slime line is
Yeah,
on you.
like where the
That's the way
graphic
it's
is,
going.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Eh.
Like, just hold still with it, we'll get to the other side.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
All these subspaces, dude. Well, yeah, by the time my kids are old enough for college, like, civilization will be destroyed to the point where, like, even a few dollars will get you a college education. God. I'm trying to get to the other side of the slime wave, but it's just too far away.
AOE incoming.
So if I run into it, make sure we're hitting them with the bombs.
This darkness is deadly.
Alright, don't die.
Lighter's blessing will keep you safe.
No promises. Oh man. These takes like no damage. And we're down at DPS, and we have an AUG, so we basically only have 1.5 DPS. And I think it only goes to, I think it flies away at 50%. Yo, Bill Hot, thanks for the gifted sub, appreciate you. Woo!
Woo, we did it.
Thanks for supporting the channel. Happy global launch to you.
Sorry for all the deaths, Mike.
Wasn't your fault.
I like that answer.
What's the deal there? Like, if your buff runs out, you just die while you're flying, so you gotta get the orbs over and over again.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Alright. Hit the button.
It was locked.
Oh. Alright, leave instance
Leave
group.
an instance group.
Apparently, we have to
Yeah,
now.
I'm gone. Yeah.
Mike made the command decision. I was in the air, apparently.
Gone as in not coming back, or
No, he's still here, but he's not in the instance anymore. Let's just do that one all night.
oh boy.
This is one where we gotta kill like 3 of the 4 lieutenants, and then she ends up with one other one or something.
The expedition built
So which ones do we
to
kill?
contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The gods had to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting
I don't know. Like half the time I run this.
his lieutenants' bolsters
Oh
his
my god, stop it. Fucking head.
Draw them away.
Half the time I run this, people don't kill them at all, so I don't actually know the method to the madness. Obviously, they're not running it on heroic normally, so
Yeah, like we definitely need to kill them.
yeah, I just don't know what the other ones do since people just skip them.
I think the one on the left up here is just like a caster. If we kill the padding one and the one on the right, then all we gotta do is keep the caster interrupted, basically.
Watch your
And after this, I'm getting some legs. I'm gonna start the game after this.
So,
It's fine all day today. I don't know what's going on.
what's going on is they just push the game live to all subscribers, so they're
Yeah.
getting annihilated. Probably. I don't know. I'm not having any issues, but
I mean, it was dropping down like 6 frames per second. I was like, oh gosh.
yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any issues.
Like, if you're not getting heals, try to stand in
I'll just die and res, and I'll be fine.
Watch your step.
a lot of my is just melee attacks.
Login servers are full. It's fine. It's just like 5 seconds.
Yo, super. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like stuff is starting to buckle under the launch traffic at this point. I haven't had any issues at all so far. I've been in since about half an hour since they pushed it, and I've been doing heroics since a little after they pushed it. And I'm not having issues, but people in my group are complaining of lag and stuff. No realms available. Oh, what's going to happen when I get out of this dungeon? There's going to be no Dornigal left to go to. I feel like you definitely don't want that huge knockback happening during the boss.
Training grounds fall to the intruders.
Spread.
Okay. I don't know which one. It's the.
Spread. Shockwave.
Yeah, I think the the auth servers are getting pretty beat up. Okay. I don't know which one is which. I don't think you can kill them all. I think you can kill all but one of them, and then that one's just left. I doubt it matters terribly, but I'm trying to figure out how it all works.
Watch your step.
Character done do some kind of mage self-harm.
Glass cannon disease.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see how far she comes back. Because I don't want to fight her in the middle of, like... Okay, cool.
Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
I feel like that's actually a pretty easy one. Like, if she just does that frontal on the tank. I don't know. I'm kind of just flying blind here. I've done these dungeons like once or twice each on follower, and I haven't read anything or really looked up how any of it really works. So, which is kind of like a fun way to learn them when the stakes are low. And wait, I didn't look this stuff. Gotta get my.
It needs interrupts, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Indefensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
That's not bad.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive.
Oh my god, can something proc, please? Keep me off No Proc Island.
Defensive.
Okay.
Delcry was an Arathi hero. How could the
Oh, it's a
prior
trinket. I'm like,
force him to turn
it's called a
out-
signet. So I'm like, it's a ring with an on use? What the hell? But this consecrate hurts pretty bad, so be careful. I think we gotta kill everything in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They belong to that old fool sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
As to the Empire has passed. Soon, People will arise. The Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Ow, owie, owie. Yo, Desper, thanks for follow as well. Very nice to see you this evening. Jeez.
There's more stuff down here.
Oh, it comes down. Okay.
It came down the other side.
Yeah, you gotta clear
Or-
everything and then she'll jump down.
Gotcha. When I did it before, I went up like one side then the other.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
It's a pretty cool storyline actually with the
Oppose the Emperor will fall.
priory, like the zealot monks who were like raising people in undeath to serve the sacred flame.
Watch your step.
Quite enjoyed that, the story in the questing area outside this dungeon. Probably shouldn't have stood in that.
step.
Bang.
My first.
Ooh. That's a nice item level upgrade.
Ooh, booties.
Murpray has
With
walked
stamp
the diary from a place
and
of
armor.
contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Ow. Owie. Healer should be inside this stuff, not outside of it. I keep like cornering him, which I'm not trying to do, but I'm trying to drop the consecrates all on the outside, but there's always somebody outside of me. Ah. There's all this stuff I don't really want to double, but like I can't grab just it. Okay.
That concentration's
Dude, their consecrates hurt really bad. I mean, honestly, it was kind of wrecking me in follower dungeons, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a problem.
I think we've got to clear the sides, otherwise those guys run up during the fight, pretty sure.
I think you're right, yeah. Like, you can definitely, like, split the middle and just run up there, but yeah, then I think they all pull anyway. Come here, bear. Yep. Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Now you can spell reflect that.
Watch your step.
Oh, my shield is about to break. That'll be bad.
your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, what is this? Oh, Starkman Fair. I'm like, oh, cool. I mean, it's fine, you know, but it's not really that exciting.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
We get up to that boss, and I get the yellow durability icon on my shield. Like, uh-oh. The boss spawns like 16 heads.
I have many
It's right, it's fine. All better.
I have just the thing.
Up to 567. That's pretty good. Considering what is actually out there. I'm glad they pushed it to 571 at least for the heroics.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
It's on them.
AOE incoming.
Still trying, still can't. Yo, Timmy Edge, welcome. Happy launch night to you.
Charging.
We are just blasting away on these heroic dungeons. Timmy Edge, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Gonna pop in and drop my gifted subs off tonight or soon. Gotta get that Huntress pet. I'm a sucker for that kind of
Founding
stuff.
that orb cast is a bad idea.
What is that orb? It's radiating. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Grabbing a quick drink.
Link up later.
It's a cool dungeon. It's very pleasing visually. This reminds me of like some of the dungeons in Howling Fjord. Except it's, you know, instead of dragons, proto dragons, it's storm rooks.
Charging. AOE incoming.
I think they did a really great job establishing the Earthen, and like kind of setting up their story and introducing their culture, you know, as you play through. Like, it's a little unfair, I guess, but I just feel like among all the allied races, they set this one up so well compared to the older ones. It's like, I really want to make one. When they showed them off at BlizzCon, I was kind of like, yeah, whatever, they're cool, but, you know, I'm not like jumping out of my seat, but after playing through all this stuff, dude, like, Earthen are incredible.
Briggs, are you off?
I am, but man, I need to figure out how to get... like, I don't like how it goes the full distance. My little breath. My little breath. It's scary.
Ugh.
It used to be targeted, but now I just hit it and it just like goes. I'm like, how do I stop this?
Do we need to clear this whole platform, or can we do this boss with half the room?
I think you do have room.
I think so.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I can't hit you from there.
Watch your step.
That was a little scary, but we didn't run out of room.
Alright, don't release.
Okay.
Puts you back at the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh, really? Man, you fly exceptionally slow with that feather.
I think you're supposed to jump on the things and release the nests. I don't know why.
Jump on what things?
There's these trapped birds along the edges. You can use the feather to jump across the room onto them.
Oh.
And then it releases them.
Is it like an achievement thing?
I don't know. I haven't released them all because one time there was like hidden birds and it's because they were like little baby ones. I was like, oh no, I missed some.
Damn, that pad's pretty tight. Oh, frost wing, what?
I released them all, but no achievement. Wonder what it's for.
I don't know.
Unless I missed one.
Doesn't really seem like
Sure, got
anything
'em.
happens in the dungeon.
Maybe they come help us later.
Maybe. Just waiting for this pat. Playing pretty slow, but I'm just trying to figure out where everything is.
Range 5.
That's a cool visual.
I need to get
Where did you go,
Range
bro?
5.
Ugh. bug with the guild achievements is so obnoxious. Yeah. We're dudes in there. We help the dudes. Bonk. Die, please.
Range fire.
Ah.
Interrupt.
No. Why is there trash over there? Like, what? Oh, they all come in this way. Okay. This was the first dungeon that I did, and I did it on follower many hours of gameplay
I think
ago.
I get
It was like a couple days ago.
orb around me that shoots lightning for releasing the birds.
Oh.
Inflicting 10k damage to a random enemy target. Something.
Oh, that sounds good.
Every second.
Okay. Down here. Timmy Edge, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the pet. Same. I'm also a sucker for a cool pet. I mean, come on. You put it like, you make it like Night Elf themed, you know? Start pushing those Tyrande buttons for me. You know what I'm gonna do.
As we go down.
I need to get closer.
But there are what is that? What did Gorin? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Where do we go? Around here, I guess. Sure is nice having 2 AoE stuns now. Even if one of them only hits 3 targets. Better than one target. Buff these things get. Oh, this is like the big dude that comes up in the middle, right? So we gotta kill all these channelers.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm starting to remember. As we're almost finished. Alright. Got to stand in the good circle, not the bad ones.
Defenses.
I think I move out of that. Looks like it's tracking. Yo, zoom around. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for your support. Happy launch night to you.
That's ads.
Defensive.
It's so fast. It's like even if it doesn't track, I don't know how I get out of it really without using leap.
Defensive.
Blue circle gets rid of the spike. That one with the chevron on it.
No loot in there. Couple rings, no haste. Oh no, this is our first repeat. Which ones didn't we do yet? Sprigs, we didn't do City of Echoes and Dark Flame Cleft. I think that's the only two we haven't done yet, so.
Do we want a specific queue for them? Or still want to keep
yeah.
doing randoms?
It's only like 8:15, so I say keep going random.
Try and turn my graphics down or something. Jeez.
Just couldn't hit that impending victory. debuff hurts. Wow, 13 stacks that debuff is not really good. Just like a physical dot, so.
Ew.
What? I love the music in this dungeon. I don't know how loud it is in the stream mix, but it's like tavern music in the game, not like dungeon music. Bang. Now it's literally just playing one of the tavern songs. Or maybe not. It's the melody from it, but it's a different arrangement.
Watch your step.
High stakes. Where did they get the ogre chef from? I guess he's Ventrico? I don't know. No, it doesn't. No, maybe. Okay. The yellow dudes will just die pretty quick.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good.
Breath incoming. Knocking back.
I think the issue, because I was playing Augie Voker and I had a weak aura that hadn't updated.
Oh.
Just turned up weak auras and it's up by like 150% or 150 frames per second
Yeah.
from what it was.
Sounds like something was borked with
He was
weak aura.
real upset.
Knocking back. Breath incoming. Knocking back. Knocking back. Breath incoming.
Last call. Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Alright, let's murder some Ventrico scientists.
Help me, please, with my meadery back, Outlander.
The friggin' hobgoblin. Yo, Tommy the Commie with the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Happy launch night to you. Just murdering some hobgoblins. And thank you for the other gifted sub as well. Yes, we are doing heroics pretty much like back to back to back to back so far tonight. Feels pretty easy. I mean, I did pretty good with getting some gear before they even opened up. I mean, I was north of 560. We're getting 571s out of here. You need 551 to be able to queue for Dungeon Finder, but I mean, if you get a pre-made, you can just walk in, of course. But yeah, 551 is to use the Finder. Like, Spriggs, the evoker I'm playing with, she was like 447 when we assembled the group. I'm like, we were just gonna start walking in, but somebody was like, "Here, I'll just buy you some greens, just make it happen." So, like, the big thing is the renown gear is so good, you know, when you get to renown 7 with the factions and you get these 584 pieces, like that's like the best gear you can get right now, I think. 280s for 545, that's not bad. I meant to start playing my monk, but I just haven't yet. Maybe tonight after dungeons kind of break up, I'll start leveling a little bit. I just I didn't play hardly at all yesterday because it was a wrestling day, so it's like watching wrestling for 9 straight hours or something, and then I played a bit at night just doing like delves solo and some follower dungeons just to have done everything. And it went on this really, but it's okay.
Charging.
And today I ended up losing some time as well. Like, I had something that came up that I had to go do. And like, that was a couple hours. It wasn't that long, but then I came home and I'm like, alright, well, I guess let me have an early dinner. Like, I'm just going to wait to log back into the game instead of playing a little bit and then interrupting myself again, so... You know, it's just life, man.
Charging.
Oh, great question, Tommy, about Night Elf. I mean, actually, like, the number one reason why I started with Night Elf is because my friends were doing that.
Charging.
But Night Elf was my favorite Alliance race coming in. Into WoW. Like, I kind of thought like we would play Horde and I'd play Undead. Like, that was kind of what I like sort of wanted to do, but then like my buddies were playing Alliance and I'm like, well, okay, cool. I'll play what you guys are playing. But like, I mean, Night Elf was my Alliance choice anyway. From Warcraft 3, I just thought they were so cool. It's like the pagan, like, moon worshippers and kind of flipping the whole like dark elf thing on its head, you know? It's like they're not like, they look intense, but they're not like bad guys. But you know, I had the chance to interview Sam Didier, who was the, you know, he was the guy who really created the Night Elves essentially for Warcraft 3, and he was like, yeah, you know, I mean, they're pretty metal too, but more in like a Dio way, or like even like a black metal kind of thing, you know. I have no regrets about not going Horde, for the record. I think ultimately it would not have been the choice for me anyway, because I just really don't like that aesthetic. I don't want to hang out in the Horde lands and be a Horde dude. Like, it's just not my vibe. So, you know. But I was a War 3 fan, and I thought Night Elves and Undead were so cool in that game. So that, you know, it was kind of natural, like... Well, humans and orcs are a little bland for me, I think, but... Ah, dude, that's funny. It's the opposite, yeah. I mean, like, it was a coin flip for me, right? I was playing Night Elf, or I was...
need some anger management.
I was playing Undead, depending on what made sense, and... I don't know if the Venture Co. offers that. So whatever, like, there was never any regret, you know, or like, oh, damn it, you guys made me do a thing I didn't really want to do. I just kind of figured that we'd all be doing that, but... Or either you're down with deserts and nature or some form of opulence. Yeah, pretty much, you know, that's a good way to put it. I do like deserts, I guess, but... It just was never... I don't know, man. Yeah, like, the Horde races, like, by and large, don't really appeal to me. I'm gonna have one of each of them, at least, at 70, right? But... Yo, Hasty Cakes, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. Happy launch. Oh no, when do you get to log in? Are the auth servers still messed up? It seemed like it was okay, like, at the time that it launched, but I guess it's just been, like, as we move farther and farther into, prime time, you know? It sucks. Are you able to get to, like, a login screen and you just can't log into Storm Rage Tunes? That's weird, if that's the case, but... Oh my god, dude, the new zones are incredible. I mean, they've totally... they've totally outdone themselves, you know? I mean, the zones, the outdoor world is a huge part of my enjoyment of this game for 20 years. And I don't know. I think they've just done exceptional things with the overall presentation of this expansion. The way the zones look and feel, the way they're connected to each other, the way they sort of introduce you through the story. I mean, it's just incredible looking. Like, what an intro, too. Like, the whole intro scenario into Isle of Dorn, and then the story you play. Like, the campaign story really moves, too. Like, I didn't really play it this way, but, you know, if you kind of just focus on the campaign quest straight through, like, the story is just, like, big beat after big beat, and it doesn't really take that long to play through the main campaign. And it's really good, but I think most of the storytelling juice is really in the little stories in this expansion. It's what really fleshes out the whole world. Like, we know that, you know, Xalatath is bad and that the Void is a big problem and we got to deal with that. And, you know, we got the big heroes involved and that's awesome. And I like the way they built all that up, but I think what really makes it all come alive is the little stories. I mean, geez, the story in Isle of Dorn with the Unbound caretaker dude that's gonna shut down, like, oh my god. I played that on Alpha, I think, and I was just, like, crushed. It was just so beautifully done. I loved all the kobold stuff in Ringing Deeps. Like them like really fleshing out like a kobold civilization and making them more than just like cannon fodder for early questing. I love that. Yeah, the whole no take handle thing, it's like, it's their literal, like, lifeline, you know? They can't survive without a candle.
Okay, so it picks up the barrel off the ground.
Oh, and then what do you do with the barrel?
I don't know, it just blows up.
Like
So
on the
maybe
boss, or? I don't know.
I don't know, it kind of went away after I did it, so maybe it's so it doesn't spread poop on the ground or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't really understand how like the tech of this game works, where it's like, all right, like you can't get into the server, but I've been on the server for hours with no issue. Like, I guess there's something where like the auth server hands off to the world server, and if that's not functioning, then I mean, Hellfall I didn't mention, but what is there really to say about it? Like, it's so incredible looking. Like, it looks like a painting. Like, it looks like, I was saying to somebody the other day, like, it looks like you're flying around in a painting of a WoW zone. The Arathi are pretty weird. Like, they don't. Well, they're doing some interesting things with that whole storyline and introducing that culture. Like, there's a lot going on there. There's some sinister undertones for sure. And yeah, Ashkahed had some really cool, like, really kind of off the beaten path storylines, and the whole like palace intrigue thing in City of Threads and all that. I mean, there's so many cool little side streets and weird little characters and stuff that they introduce. The puppeteer guy, Mr. Sunflower, shows up. Like, they just killed it with that shit. Like, you know, I mean, listen, I love Dragonflight. I think it was like a top 3 expansion ever. But this feels leveled up from that, you know, really. It's early, you know, but I mean, the first impression is very strong. I mean, I remember, you know, not to try to bring the mood down, but I remember when BFA came out, right, before we got into the real depths of, like, how shitty Azerite armor was in 8.0, those first couple weeks of BFA was just, like, that was incredible, man. The way they told that story and the way that all came together, and people were, like, raving about it, dude. And it was really good, you know, but the overall, like, the rest of the stuff in the expansion didn't live up to it. But I mean, I don't know. I think this is like the strongest kind of continuity of expansions we've had ever, you know. Dragonflight into this, like.
But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Yeah, I think the unlock timing is good too. There's just, it's so much room to breathe for the kind of low, you know, low difficulty, low impact stuff. Like, we've never really had that before, where it's like, oh, here's like 4 days to just play normal dungeons, and now we have like, you know, 2 weeks of, well, you know, do some heroics and get, you know, do some quests and whatever. Like, I think they could have sped it up, but kind of, I don't know, what's the point? Let it breathe a little bit, what the hell? Be farming out, what is this raid called? Whatever it is, we'll be farming it out for months, so I'm in no hurry. There's so much stuff to do in this expansion. My only real bummer with like the sort of gradual rollout of stuff actually is the Earth and Allied race. I guess I can sort of understand not having that in early access, but I feel like it should be out by now, but it's going to be another week. I just want to make one, man. I don't know. Am I really going to play it? Maybe. But I do want to make one and level it up and check it out. Do the heritage armor, you know?
Watch your step. Defensive.
Lagging hard.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive.
I don't quite understand, like, what... Are you supposed to avoid the spikes with the beams, or are you supposed to kill them?
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Well, I mean, it's a neck for item level. At least it's got some haste on it, but... I kind of want my lower item level one? But I don't know, maybe that's not the move right now. Slow haste feels so bad.
Watch your. Watch your.
Oh, hi.
Watch your step.
Well.
Watch your.
Doing profession a little bit, yeah. I mean, I got max mining skill, and I got enough knowledge to get mounted mining. I am working on armor smithing primarily on the blacksmithing side, and I'm making okay progress. Like, I got the shield. I got a bunch of, you know, I'm getting there. I'm starting to unlock some of the sub specs and stuff. I'm trying to go for stuff that isn't like a tier slot, so that I'll be able to make pieces for people to fill in. Yeah, I've learned so much about the process of how modern professions work from Dragonflight, you know. Try to avoid some of the biggest mistakes that I made doing it that time. I don't know that I have, but... Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, like... there's so much stuff to pick up, and like it's pretty good XP. It's better than grinding mobs.
What's your step?
Plus, then you can either make stuff with it or sell it. So.
What's your step? Interrupted. Defensive. Target change. What's your step? Defensive.
I might finally bust out the monk tonight.
Target change.
Depending on how much longer we go with dungeons.
What's your step?
I haven't started leveling anything up yet. But, I mean, really, the biggest thing it comes down to is, this is not a complaint about Ringing Deeps. I actually really thought that zone was incredible, but most of, like, Friday was doing Ringing Deeps, Sojourner. And I ended up, like, kind of so far behind where I thought I was going to be. And then, of course, yesterday was all-in day, so, you know, it was like, alright, Saturday, I gotta just, like, blast questing. And I did get everything that I could do done, which was great. I mean, I had a great time doing it all. It's just, like, the volume of it was so much, and, you know, it's... The longer it goes on, the less likely it is I'm going to find the time to do it. Like, so it's very important to me to get that stuff done early in an expansion. You know, the first few days, weeks, whatever. It's got that one section left of Hallow Fall, which I guess is going to be after tomorrow's reset, and then one more week, it sounds like. Kind of a bummer they did it that way, but whatever. I feel like if you have stuff that doesn't come out all at once, it shouldn't be included for Lore Master. This is a pretty cool dungeon. And God, I love Mountain Thane. It's so fun. It's so fun because it doesn't throw any complication into the equation, you know? You just do what you're already good at, and it's better. Prot Warrior's got enough going on. I haven't even played Colossus at all yet. I want to. I want to check it out. It seems fun, but I feel like it's more of like when I read about how it works, it makes more sense to me in the context of like a long duration single target fight.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Interrupt 1. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your left. Run to edge of left. Defensive. Interrupt 2.
Whoa. What was he doing over there?
Defensive. Interrupt 1. Watch your step. Run. Interrupt 2. Defensive.
Nice. Well, I got the cape again.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Somehow failed to activate Avatar there like twice in a row. Had to try 3 times before it actually cast. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I got that cape the first time we did this, so if anybody wants it.
I have 571, so.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Trages.
Shockwave.
Yep.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, huh? Let's finish this.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Dude, the stuff in these dungeons is so close together. Oh my god.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Shockwave.
Okay, when you get the debuff, get close to one of those 2 void portals, but not only close enough for the debuff to get off of you. Don't stand in it.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Spread.
A sword. Stats are
There
okay
you go.
defensively. Yeah.
The former High Speaker has been laid low. This is what
I
justice
think let's specific queue for the two we haven't done.
Okay.
Well done, my friends.
I mean, at this point, like those were the two that we did before. Or wait, how many did Cake and whatever? Yeah.
I take the trinket.
Let's specific queue for Arakara and whatever the other one is. Dark Flame. I'd like to have done each of them once at least.
Did we do Dawnbreaker? Was that the boat one?
Yeah, that's the airship one. Okay. Yo, Nikiko, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Happy launch to you. Oh, that's a hole.
Wow, that's a real hole.
It's like it's hard to tell like what is.
I didn't know that was a hole.
Yeah.
That is a hole in the web.
Officially.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fall down and go boom.
Well, it's not really much of a boom. You just die.
It's quite fast.
Having problems like issuing commands. Yeah, I maybe shouldn't have done this, but. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What is tailoring doing here, Mike?
I wish I knew. I don't know.
Oh, the glowy spider over there. Click on it. But I don't know if you have high enough tailoring. You need like 25 or 50.
Oh, I do.
I think there's a few of them inside.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Maybe it gives you a bungee cord so you don't die if you fall.
Maybe it patches the holes in the bridge.
No, there you go.
So your party members don't fall through it.
We can get through without pulling literally everything. We can't, but you know. We'll try. Well, we didn't pull everything. I don't remember what happens in this station. I probably would have just fallen off the edge had I done that.
Defensive. Defensive.
Another bunch of eggs somewhere. Like having it next to the eggs was pretty good, but I didn't really do it on purpose because I didn't know that was going to happen. Okay. Dude, what is that, Pat? That's awesome. Gotta mog this sword. It looks ridiculous with what I'm wearing. Gotta get my glaive back. I don't know. I don't know if it matters which way we go.
sure.
This way seems like it's shorter, but I don't know.
Well, there's like, yeah, I guess I don't know.
Did you like swoop all the way around them?
Yeah,
She goes in a circle.
Dude, if I don't, then I go all the way straight into all those mobs. Like, it's a super long distance.
I didn't know you could even do that.
Dude, I don't know why. Like, it's not targetable. I don't know if I like picked a talent or what, but I haven't been able to like in between
maybe.
figure it out. Because usually you would like target it. It would be like a runway, and you kind of like pick the distance you want it to go. But now it's just like hit the button, and I'm just flying already. It's like, all right.
I've never seen it like bend like that before.
Well, usually I could only go straight. It was hard coded to go straight, but yeah, now it's I can use my mouse to kind of turn a little bit, but it's real, you know.
YOLO. Maybe they thought Igor was too strong.
Dude, I don't know. It scares me though, because it's a super long distance. So.
It probably is a talent that you're talented into because you copied a build from somewhere without reading it. And I mean, you could just search for whatever the ability is called, and it'll show you talents that modify it. Or the other way around, like there's something you get talent into that'll make it work the way it used to. Whoa.
That's nice. It ported me in.
Wow.
But like I was already here, so it was really weird.
I don't understand what that was. That's one where it turns taunt into like a defensive, basically. That seems pretty good, actually. Although, it's only a 1.4 million absorb, which is only like 1/6 of my health pool, so... Oh, is this the tailoring guy?
Yeah, click this guy. Click this guy.
What does it do?
Patch for the hole.
You had some kind of thread attached to you.
Patch for the hole.
Just stuns a target.
Oh.
Oh, this is like all the old little abilities got crazy.
Well, that's pretty good. That's a pretty long stun.
That was, yeah.
Once mighty the rise of the giants of the Black Empire. We Nephros refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Our surrender and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Archcaet.
It's like an indefinite route. It's like until they get killed or something? Or maybe some kind of stun, knockback, pushback, fear, whatever. Ooh, this guy stuns too. Ah. Or is it the blood? You sing the blood and get rooted. What a noob. That's really where you want to use the tailoring stun. Keep one of them locked down. Like when the dungeon's actually difficult. Assuming you can use them on Keystone.
Watch your step.
Oh, that was not nice.
Watch your step.
It said move to pool. I'm not really sure if that's actually what I was supposed to be doing, but...
Watch your step.
I don't know, that really felt like what I was supposed to be doing.
Anyone need that dagger?
Not me.
Yeah. If you could trade it.
I can't.
Thank
you. Alright, Dark Flame. This dungeon's confusing a bit. The big kobolds are so great. Okay. This part with like we gotta push the minecart around and get the candles, that was kind of hard to do on a follower dungeon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. You throw the talents for Breath of Aeons, and it's like none of them say like removes the targetable part or, you know, fly in a straight line or whatever. Like none of it seems to do that.
Heck, wow, the kid.
Yeah, I know.
Update articles tell you what changed for your class.
I don't normally play this spec. I just picked it because, you know, grabbed a healer. And like my talent tree that I had was like, sorry, it won't load because you didn't pick all your spells. It's like, please load so I can pick the spells. I'm having issues with that.
Well, it just doesn't work. Like, if you have builds that you didn't... Like, if you have saved builds that don't have hero talent selected, they're worthless now. You can't switch to them because they don't have hero talent selected, so, yeah. have to remake them and
not
then
helpful.
fill them out. Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll fix it, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know.
I haven't done this one at all, so I guess if there's anything devastating, let me know.
We get to beat the Candle King.
Ew.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, after third boss, there's this like section where we have to push a minecart, and we have a candle that keeps shrinking, and we have to get new candles. And it's a little bit.
Man, the boon hunting.
Don't stand on the tracks.
Yeah, the carts are gonna come through, and the track that's next will be like lit up a little bit.
Defensive.
Like that one.
Yep.
Defensive. Charging. Move.
Ooh, that's a much better weapon.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. So don't trust nobody.
A little haste crit. Nothing wrong with that.
Mike, what are you doing?
That ain't me.
Oh. Really? Just another dwarf mage?
It's 20% haste. It's almost playable. Like a
Dwarf
talent
mage
in it.
is where it's at.
Into the fray, but
Did you race change?
Me? No.
Yeah. Always been?
I mean, yeah.
No.
Like in the last year.
Yeah. I mean, I was gnome. I was human. I was void elf. I was knight.
gotta go earthen next.
Yeah, what does the new class get? Race.
Did both the Horde and Alliance get the Earthen?
Yeah,
Or
they
did the
were.
Horde get that like troll quillbore thing?
Quillbore.
Dude, they
Oh
have
my
quills in
God.
their hair.
They are not boars. They do not look like boars in any way, shape, or form.
Alright, fine. They've got quills in their hair.
Okay, they got pointy hair.
Like
they're not.
the quillbores do.
They're not boars. Anyway, yeah, Earthen can pick a faction. I'm reasonably sure that the Haranir are also going to come in as an allied race at some point this expansion, and they'll also probably be able to pick their faction.
Hope they can beat Druid. Actually, I'm sure they can, because they can turn into bats and then quest
Yeah,
together.
I would think that they'll be druids, yeah. Like, I can't imagine that they're not doing that. It's a cool looking monster.
AOE incoming.
I don't know what is supposed to be happening here. It's a boss, alright, but...
Court of Candor King. Teach me a lesson.
I'm rooted in the fire. My body. No loot? Okay. Jeez, at least give me some silver for my trouble.
The Candle King.
There he is. There must always be a Candle King.
Interrupt.
I don't really... It's another one that I don't understand what's really supposed to be happening. I don't really get what these bosses are supposed to be doing. Like, that's 2 in a row that, like...
We can be free. But
There's stuff on the ground, there's stuff happening in the arena, but it's like, I don't... okay.
Well, it said move to statue, and I had an arrow on me, but
Yeah,
then it died.
Like,
So.
I did that for the first one, and, like, it didn't matter.
It might not be working.
Yeah, like, I mean, I had the arrow lined up right on the thing, but it didn't, like, remove it from the field or anything.
Sometimes Blizzard doesn't finish before they release the expansion.
Also, heroic dungeons just don't really do anything, so it could just be stuff that doesn't happen until the higher difficulties, really.
So, like, just run over the candles and that counts, or how do I find these candles?
Yeah, and then bring them back to the cart.
Hand on the light.
Yeah, this part of the dungeon is weird. I haven't done it on heroic yet, obviously, but... Like, I don't know. It's like there's not enough candles. I guess, like, obviously you don't really want to keep the thing moving the entire time because you get to stop and fight stuff, but... dynamic effect of like the lighting and then it gets too dark and you get it, like that's kind of cool.
What's for me?
This is like the dungeon for kobolds and catacombs from Hearthstone from like 6 years ago. It's like there's finally a dungeon. It's like the reverse, you know. Normally Hearthstone takes WoW stuff and makes it a card game, but Kobolds and Catacombs was like this that they finally, you know, put into WoW. I'm trying to think what this thing does from normal mode. Alright, we gotta fight him near the candle. And his abilities like put the candle out. So this is like you have to stay near the candle to be able to do anything, but we need to go back up here to kill these things because the darkness will make it so that we can't. Oh no, it's not light up here anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Ugh. So yeah, we gotta try to stay near the candle, but also, like, we gotta move it if he's gonna do an attack on it.
What candle?
That one.
Big red one.
Oh, with the bar. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. The giant thing in the middle of the
It was like way back. Oh, I mean, you said candle like way back there. I was like, looking like, what are you talking about? I got it.
Darkness
Shockwave.
Nice. Ooh, I got a... Seems like a pretty decent trinket, actually. Okay, now I don't care what we do. But I do need to go repair stuff, because my shield is yellow again.
Okay, small break.
Yeah, that's cool with me. It's gonna take a couple minutes. don't know. I don't know what trinkets to use, man. I still don't have a good shield either. That sucks. Like, it's worth dropping 1k haste for some extra stam. I don't know. And then my shield is like my worst piece of gear. No, that's not true. I'm gonna try this thing actually. I think. Alright, I am gonna take a quick bio. So I'll be back in a second. In a couple minutes. And then I'll probably do some more dungeons and stuff for a little bit. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes.
Thanks for coming. Where's the little, like, upgrade my gear guy? I know I have a quest for it. Here we go.
Okay, I'm back. We lost somebody. Okay, I'm back.
There, found the upgrade guide.
Some extra caffeine. Okay. Yeah, so what it seems like with that last fight in Dark Flame Cleft is like
Alright, we need to find someone.
you really need people who are dedicated. Like you need somebody who's dedicated to just running and getting the candle over and over again, and then you need people to be Johnny on the spot with like picking the candle up and moving it when the breath is coming out.
551.
Yeah, let me let's see if Gobi wants to play somewhere.
Okay.
He's not like in game at the moment, which might be a problem because apparently it's not too easy to get into the game.
Pete's on. We don't want to take Pete.
To what, Spriggs?
Rat Paladin.
He's not playing his paladin, and I'm sure he doesn't have a red setup.
Is Pete still tanking?
Yeah. He's just on an alt right now.
Oh, so he still mains his pally.
Yeah. And like me, he never has any kind of like real setup to do anything else.
Oh yeah, I get that.
I just texted Gobi. We'll see. He usually gets back to me relatively quickly, one way or the other, if I send him a text. I mean, whatever. If anything, we just queue with 4 if nobody wants to do any more.
Well, I'll just post in guild if, you know, I'm ready to queue.
Yeah.
But figured it could go be a minute.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, like I haven't had a chance to play with him at all yet, so. I mean, granted, the first couple days I was really just soloing, like just trying to get into all the stuff I could do, you know. Had a quest for Dark Flame, so let's go turn that in while we're waiting to see what happens. Wait, we have to mine first. Ooh, Nullstone. That's good. Dude, the friggin... what is this called? The Assembly of the Deeps, like, the icon always looks like it has a quest.
So my guess is they're probably going to give us one whole spark tomorrow,
Oh,
and then
let's see
halves
down here.
after that.
That would be nice. I'd be into that. Came down here for nothing. That's okay. These like jet stream things where you can just
might
go
be
super
asleep.
fast. They're great. Sleep. It's only 9:30.
I know.
Oh, here he is. Give him like 2 more minutes. We'll wait till 20 of them. Ooh. Well, let's see. Wow, 1,500. I feel like I don't really know what to do with the. I don't know. Like the individual reps in Ashkad, I don't quite understand yet. Yeah. Maybe I should wait to turn it in, at least for a little bit, until I can figure out what to do. There's new campaign quests somewhere?
Orders, Commander.
See you around.
You'll find me wherever
Okay. It says that Bran's supposed to have a quest, and you can get the dirigible, but he doesn't have a quest for me. Perhaps I need to relog. I'm scared though.
I feel like they increased the gathering node spawn rate. I'm seeing like herbs all over the place now.
Well,
are you getting more perception?
Yeah.
I mean, like compared to like the last 2 days, not really. Like I've had like mounted herbing for a day and a half. I think it's just like everything is spawning faster because there's just more people around.
It could be. Sometimes the other side of that though is then like stuff is despawning as you're trying to tap it. Well, I don't know. Apparently there's new stuff that I can't quite get to yet, so.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. We can fly and try to end this match.
AOE incoming.
Illuviana, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, I'm in an ad break, aren't I? Maybe. Thanks, Jeff.
Watch your light.
Entropy shield. Hello. Thank you, Elu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Elu's folks. Lovely to have you. Happy launch night. Like for real, for real. Hope you're having a great time. Elu, hope you had a great stream. I've just been doing heroics like non-stop heroic dungeons since 6 o'clock Eastern. and they're pretty fun. Pretty smooth. Feeling pretty good. Getting some item level a little bit. You know. Force of Dad Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy launch. Great screen. Good gear. I don't know. I'm getting some item level. I mean, it's. I like what they did with the sort of drip feed, you know, with early access and everything, because it just meant there was no pressure to really do anything. But you know, you get that renowned gear, and you're getting like 584s, veteran track, upgradable, whatever, and then everything else seems kind of, you know, not great compared to that.
We did this one already?
Yeah, we did.
We've done all of them.
Charging.
And like, you know, it's the whole we're at the bottom of the barrel with
Maybe you weren't
stats.
with us.
Oh, I don't care.
So my haste is a little low, but you know, I'm close to out leveling the current state of
I
heroic
wasn't sure if I just had to
dungeon
learn them
item
all yet.
level. I got a couple interesting pieces.
Charging.
Problem is I got a really bad, like, my shield is one of my worst pieces, and that's kind of important for me, you know? I need that block rating. Or block value, I should say. So, but if, I have the, I've assembled the mats and I have the pattern for, like, the craftable epic shield, so as soon as we get some sparks going, you know. I've played no alts yet. I figure if we run out of gas on the heroic dungeons tonight, maybe I'll get the monk going a little bit. But I'm having a great time. They really just. I mean, I've said it, you know, many a time about a new WoW release, but I can't believe how this came together. Like every element is just so strong. The presentation is just incredible. It's a completely different. It's like it's so leveled up, even from Dragonflight, which I adored. It was one of my favorite top 3 expansion for me, easy. And this is just even better, you know. I mean, we'll see how we feel in 3 months and you know, in 6 months and whatever. But like the initial, like, okay, here's the story, the characters, the stakes, the environment, the people that live there, the whole build to all that stuff has just been like nothing they've ever done, really. I feel like. I mean, I can't wait to make an Earthen, you know? And I was kind of lukewarm about the Earthen at the BlizzCon reveal. I'm like, yeah, cool. I like dwarves, like, it's cool.
Watch your step.
But when you really get to, like, see them as characters, like, realized in the game, it's like, damn. Can't wait to play one. And Mountain Thane is super fun. Like, I'm loving my hero talent stuff.
Oh, got my stones. Now I gotta go use them.
Yeah. And how's it going in Priestland?
Definitely not worth doing. The birds.
I don't even see how you do anything with them.
You
Mouse
just
button.
look. Yeah. There's an action button.
I guess I'm not close enough to them or something. Oh, this one.
You can use the action button to like zoom down too.
Oh.
Pulling in.
Because it's like a heroic leap kind of thing.
Yeah.
You like jump to the target, and then you go fast.
Like, I'm sure it's been. You must be having a moment there with, you know, all the Void stuff and the Shadow Priest stuff.
I don't know if anyone else can see that, but like, there's like a little dragon that flies around and does things.
I haven't
Some
even
of my targets.
played
Nice new
Colossus
flavor.
at all yet. Like the other spec I can pick in Prot, I haven't even played with it at all yet. I was so excited for Mountain Thane, you know, so I've just been kind of all in on that.
Is it like a whelp?
Yeah.
No, it's like a
Widow's
big
like
Evoker dragon.
that's been a
Probably
really
one
cool
over one.
surprise. The characters in
Only like
in
props.
Ajkahet, yeah. Widow Arachni is super cool, and
Yeah, right there. Well, now it went away. I saw crows too.
Just the whole sort of like council of
Yeah.
the Nerubians who are like
above the
rebelling
crows,
against
there's, like, a
Ansarak. Like,
dragon that deep breaths
yeah, oh, it's so
across.
good.
Like an evoker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Warrior's kind of like an easy layup, I feel like, because it's just cool anyway, and there's so much history of like cool warrior characters and stuff from the RTS games and whatever. So I feel a layup, but they definitely delivered. I mean, it's like I've wanted that sort of Mountain King flavor expression in this game for I don't know how long, because it was the Warcraft 3 hero unit, and even in like Heroes of the Storm, like when you played as Muradin, it was really that. It was a War 3 Mountain King. So yeah, I heard, I don't know. I didn't play alpha or beta very much. Only a little bit, just dabbled a little bit in alpha. Really didn't really hardly play beta at all. So I don't know what to expect, but like, yeah, the whole Ashkahet thing with being like the real palace intrigue kind of storyline, it definitely does remind of Suramar a bit, but it's different, and I mean, I think it's okay to revisit that kind of experience.
Maybe it only shows up to me. He's got kind of like a white streak behind him, so I don't know,
It makes
maybe it's
sense
only
for this
visible to
kind
me.
of
I can see other
setting,
people's stuff, like I see birds and like whatever that little cart was.
That was it, right?
Yeah,
I think
a
I saw
couple
it.
of them.
This implosion thing.
Yeah, I see them now.
There you go.
Where are we going?
Hello.
New evoker stuff. Woo. Hello.
See if we can get through this dungeon without pulling literally everything.
Saw you dinged 80.
Like, I just want to complete stuff and kill bosses. We don't need count.
They are. I just need the eye level,
Oh, you
God.
don't have a requirement to queue?
Yeah. I'm like 440.
These things are all gonna pull anyway, so.
So I was going around doing for funsies doing world quest because the world quest gives something that gives 470 except WoW decided to give me like 3 world quests at all gate shoulders.
That's for everybody.
I was like, you couldn't give me a link or something? Also, technically, I'm like 440.
Oh my God. I'm glad Shin showed up to just, like. This is why I spent the first like 4 days of the expansion
I don't
just
think
mostly
it really
playing
matters since you're
solo.
about to replace it.
Like, I can't like sit in the channels with people just. I'm trying to, whatever. I mean, now we're just kind of doing repeatable stuff, so it doesn't matter as much, but. Ooh, Darkmoon Fair. Oh, here.
Gotten 4 trinkets.
Oh no.
I think, like, I didn't get the. There's supposed to be, like, new quests out. I didn't get them, and I'm scared to relog.
Yeah, agree with you there.
I was super happy because I had both my last season, both my trinkets were unused.
Where did she go?
And I had like both my Abyss items. And I was like, I got some trinket that was like 10 eye levels above. I was like, this won't work. Luckily, it did replace one of my unused.
I'm just dropping out of voice. I can't listen to Shin talk about his gear. Okay. No. It seems like something else is supposed to happen with these guys, but I don't know what. But they get that buff on them. I don't even know who I'm interrupting. I'm just tossing my splitting Stormbolt. Odds are pretty good in this pack. It's hitting something that's casting. That wasn't really good positioning on my part. I'm standing right here. I dropped the thing and I dropped it behind me. It's okay. I gotta use my taunt more. I keep forgetting. I got this this defensive trinket that's like, when I use taunt, it grants me an absorb shield for 18 seconds or something, and it's like a 1.4 million absorb or 1.5 million. It's not like on cooldown, but like on taunt cooldown, but still, I mean, well, I guess there's like no easy way for me to track it is the problem. I just taunted, but I didn't get it because the trinket's on CD, but maybe like a weak aura to track it or something. Nope. Alright. Well, that's certainly the problem with that trinket. It's a cool idea, but 1 minute is a really long time for a cooldown on a super long shield, you know? Bang. No loot. Ooh, might get an enchanting formula. Nice. That's the enchanted crests. That's a good one. Probably. I mean, we need that. I gotta figure out like where stuff drops. What's in here? Oh, there is a shield in here. Stats aren't great, but is he still in there? He is. I just gotta stay
The
out.
expedition built the
Like, I can't.
priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The gods want to kill you. When Captain Dare cries, protect him something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time, and we'll get the knockback guy and the healer or whatever, and then we'll just have the mage. I don't know. I don't know what's considered correct. I don't see how you do this without getting this guy, because he moves around too much, but I guess you just go up the sides. Wow, I didn't even know this guy was back here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. I was trying to get him to knock me in the thing in the middle, but I just bounced off of it. Wow. I went like farther after I hit the thing than...
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Okay. Where, no, man, come on. Chainmail. Elu, are you still in here? If so, we gotta do some dungeons this season. That was fun when we did it before. I know our schedules aren't like mega compatible. We should make it happen sometime. It'd be fun. This way, I think. What the hell? I'm all the way over here?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's like something about this Arathi stuff that doesn't even really look like Warcraft. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. There's something about it that I don't. It almost looks more Diablo-y.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Final Fantasy. Well, it's got airships, so that checks out. Why did you all run up here? I was gonna fight her back where we had cleared everything out.
Interrupt.
The Arathi should be running around on big hawk striders.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I have a feeling that at some point, I don't know if it would be this expansion or in the next few years, like, we're gonna meet some more Arathi, maybe some of the actual, like, Empire, and they're not gonna be too nice to us, I think.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Even the good guy Arathi here are kind of fanatical.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
They have a Naruto light bulb.
Watch your step.
Like, obviously the Arathi in here are fanatical, you know, but even the, like, you know, so-called normal ones are just a little off.
Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive.
There's a trinket again.
Delcry
That's the second and third of those we got tonight. Bang. Oh no. The consecrate. It hurts. Double consecrates really hurts. Can't hang out in that. Okay.
Destroy these outsiders.
Oh. Well, this isn't good.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
It's too much consecration.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Everything's fine.
Faithful will arise, and the Arathi will.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those
Gotta
who
loot.
oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor!
Watch your step. In front.
Bonk.
Watch your step.
Oh, I just realized I didn't get the shield from here because it was on the first boss.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn it against us is madness.
Ow.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
No.
Burns away with peace. Defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
Such heresy. Watch your feet. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. Watch your feet. No better than Cobus. Watch your feet.
Oh, dude.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'm trying not to drop consecration on everybody's heads, but like I really got nowhere to go. Okay. What was a good Augvoker thing? What's that called when they like knock everything into the air? Okay.
even in death.
Oh my goodness. Kobe switched with me like somebody in Guild asked if you put old sockets on new gear. Like, come on, guys. In what universe would Blizzard let you do that? Maybe in 2007, if such a thing had been conceived of. Well, I guess it would have to be 2008. Because there were no sockets in 2006.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, I could really use another 5 to 10% haste. That'd be quite nice.
Watch your step.
At like 20, 21% haste, 19% haste, it's like I have dead GCDs because I'm running Devastator, so like I don't have a button to push, which is good for that, but
Watch your step.
I have these just valleys where I get no procs. Shoulders I don't need.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our fate.
As long as Spriggs keeps queuing, we'll keep rolling. No, no mic. Oh no, Mike left the instant screen. Well, whatever.
Yo,
Hi. What tune are you on? On
I'm on
Gobi?
Gobi, but it's spelled stupid because I couldn't get the name when I transferred.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just like I had to get out of the channel because we're like doing a
Oh, yeah.
dungeon, and Shin just shows up and he just starts like bitching about his gear. It's like, dude, nobody cares. You're not the main character, man. Nobody asked you.
Well, I got the first 2 steps of
We've accomplished a mount.
the new stuff done.
What mount did you get? The Devil's one?
It's pretty neat.
Oh, cool. I didn't like. I see that there's new stuff, but I haven't actually been presented with it. I maybe have to relog.
I just kind of walked up to somebody in Dornoval. Oh man, I haven't had the music on in a while, and it's like spooky in here.
It's very intense.
It's very good.
My God, weren't you saying your damage was poopy?
Yeah, apparently that's not correct.
Well,
I do a lot of cleave things when the stars align. There's some like feast famine stuff going on, but it's,
well, Spriggs is also playing Augs, so that probably helps.
yeah. It's unfortunate, like the hero talents don't feel like they do anything, but I mean overall I guess it does feel pretty good. I just wish there was more flavor.
Yeah. My main problem in combat right now is just I don't have enough haste, so I end up in these like in these
Exactly.
dead zones, like what I used to call no proc island.
Shockwave. Increase.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't get any buffs, and then you're sad. Especially if you don't get the cooldown enough to get Adrenaline Rush back up, and it's just poo-poo garbage.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Man, I was like, I had like 4 seconds left on Keep It Rolling, and I had literally all 6 of the buffs.
Defensive. Shockwave.
I'll take 5 buffs. I don't know. Keep It Rolling feels pretty good right now.
Nice.
Defensive.
We were playing with Cake earlier. He was playing this warrior.
Yeah.
And Spriggs is like, oh, what tune are you gonna play? Is it that one? And he's like, I don't know, I've been having fun with like a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what I just heard was you're gonna play Rogue as soon as they fix it. And he was like, yeah, was it that obvious?
Yeah, I was in there. I remember
Oh,
that.
you're there.
That was
Oh,
funny.
I didn't know you were
yeah.
there.
I might have been like doing something else, but I had my headphones on. But yeah, pretty much. I don't know.
I'm glad it's
They
not
just make
hopeless
it-
at least.
They just make it more interesting. Oh, I was expecting to be cleaving, and all of those guys just went away.
Yeah.
Oh, and he gave up.
Yeah, this is the part where we get the pheromones and we gotta find the.
I don't. What?
So like, see, we gotta find the 4. Whatever they are. before Eyes of the Queen.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't done this one. See, right now I have no buffs and no adrenaline rush.
Right.
Come on and jam, and he's casting Null Slam. I didn't quite roll off the top.
Everybody, get up! It's time to null slam now.
It's got a
We
real
got
null
a
jam
null
going
jam
down.
going down.
So
All right.
like, did I have to click on something? Oh, I think I needed to step in this goop.
No, you just
Nope.
you get it from the one that we killed who just gave up. We didn't actually kill him.
Yeah. Do I have the buff?
It's a debuff. You should have a debuff.
I don't have a debuff.
Huh. Did you like vanish right away?
Oh, you know, maybe. I might have been in stealth. I was like, how do I interact with anything? But never mind.
Yeah, like basically there's 4 of these mobs we have to find by using the pheromone trail.
Got it. Weird. Well, I'm here.
It's gonna be a blast when the timer's running.
Oh, I bet.
Another spider's taken. This can't be.
I didn't realize we could mount.
Yeah. This dungeon is pretty Court of Stars-esque.
I was just thinking, like, oh no, we're gonna have to find the demon again.
That is kind of what this part is like. I mean,
Yeah.
that's cool. I mean, I don't mind them revisiting that kind of concept. It's a lot different in
Mhm.
story and in practice. Anyway, but there's not like a whole lot of trash in this dungeon overall, so too much rage. My hands aren't fast enough.
This distressing trip continues. We will run out of spies.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a rough one for Outlaw because like these periods of downtime are just
Yeah.
tragic.
Right.
It's like, oh, I need my cooldown reductions from fighting.
Right. I feel like this isn't right, but Spriggs has a weird knack for this stuff.
Literally
sometimes, so-
don't have the buff, so I'm just
Yeah,
following.
you're totally flying blind, but no, there's
Yeah.
stuff over here.
Oh yeah, so here's one.
Just gonna try not to get caught in the process. I almost did.
Literally all 6 of the buffs.
Wait, did you only used to be able to get 5?
Yeah, well, so there's a thing that when you spend combo points, you can get one that you don't have for like 6 seconds or something like that.
Okay.
But because of keep it rolling, if you get those and you get all of them for just a little bit, you can extend it for 30 seconds.
Oh, nice.
So I had them all for 30 seconds. And now it's got a 6-minute cooldown.
Where is... We just ran by him. Where the hell is he?
Well, go talk to the dude and see if I can... Wait, I'm revealing things, like... Oh, never mind. Spriggs is just right behind me.
I mean, we found all the
Oh.
hidden guys. We got to talk to the...
He's
dude.
right here.
I feel like we probably did that kind of out of order, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah.
That last one we found was so far away from the rest of them.
Yeah.
The Transformatory was once the home of our
This
sacred
cool
evolution.
boss room.
Iso
Yeah.
has made a
I like the
mockery
web
of our
walls.
traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrak,
Oh.
a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Bang. Get thunder blasted.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ah. Whoa.
Ah, Sylvanas.
Oh no. I already got those pants. I want gear that I don't already have. Nobody can even use it.
Yeah, I'd like to get a weapon from one of these dungeons so I can, like, dump a bunch of things into it, because I've got 2,000 to 2,000 fingers.
Right. Spriggs is running around on the Void Elf racial mount on a Drakthir Evoker. Like, she just does this to hurt me, I swear.
Yeah.
She's convinced that the Haranir look like Quillbore.
I mean, I can see it, but no.
I can't
Like
say
the
it.
little Spider-Men?
No, the elf trolls that are working on clearing the black blood.
Oh. Oh god, no, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, no, they look like Quillbores. I'm like, what?
What are you
They have
talking
quills
about?
in their hair. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Like, they have spiky hair, maybe. They're not pigmen. Alright, apparently Chin left, so... I'm gonna switch channels once we get to, like, into the next boss room or whatever. I can't listen to him cry about his gear. Like, like when he's not even... I'm not even playing with him, like...
Yeah.
Overcrawlers. I've enough
go
of you in my
this way.
collection. Be gone.
Angry Lobster. That wasn't a good time to use Thunderous Roar. Alright, I'm gonna switch channels.
Different bonus.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I mean, it's interesting in thought, but it doesn't really affect anything. Like, nothing happens.
Looks cool.
That's why I like Mountain Thane, because I don't have to, because nothing happens. So I just thunderclap better.
Yeah, but like you get to see other things other than just like a coin dropping on the ground every once in a while.
Yeah, I mostly see lightning.
Yeah.
Hope so. Watch your step.
Am I supposed to grab the goop?
Oh, please, yeah.
Yeah.
All of the buffs.
It's like some Veximus business.
No, the dragons defeated Veximus. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
Messy, but worthwhile in the
Veximus
end.
didn't absorb any orbs.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh no.
Just listen to the new Voidwave album.
Dude, that new. Yeah. We have like 3 jokes around here, but they always work.
Uh-huh.
I'll pass on that neck, but I could use any Hasty Boy jewelry that anybody has. Any of that turns up and nobody wants it, I'm in.
I'll probably want that if I get it.
Alright.
I have a crit verse also. I might take it like as a side grade, but probably don't worry about it because it's the first day of the expansion for real. So never mind.
Right, like. Everything is just temporary, more so than usual.
Stumblecom?
Oh man.
Sorry, I got my brain on our dumb jokes we make all the
Yeah.
time.
What is it? The unachievable is unknown at Zombocon?
Yeah, something
Something
like
like
that.
that. The only limit is yourself.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Watch your AOE incoming.
Come on in, Tremor Slam. Welcome to the Tremor Jam. Everybody get up. It's time to Tremor Slam now.
Hell yeah.
AOE incoming. Stack.
Woo.
They keep giving me shoulders.
It was sparkly.
Furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to
Sparkly. Oh, what is that?
Drink the potion. Are you ready to leave?
Oh.
Okay.
It's like a poured out.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, that's cool for keystones or whatever. I didn't actually come in here, so. Okay. Yo, Archangel with the Prime, 5 months. Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the support. Happy, happy launch. Oh, make sure you have your music on in here.
I'm listening to it for the first time and it's amazing.
This is a good dungeon. I like this dungeon. Really, the only dungeon I don't like is Dawnbreaker. It's cool when they do something different, but I don't think it works very well. Like, maybe with some tweaks, it could get better, but it's very difficult to tell, like, where, like, what the hell you're supposed to be doing. Like that middle segment where you gotta find the lieutenants. It's just like, alright, I don't know where they are, and everything is super dangerous. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the stacking. It's essentially a bleed.
Yeah, I purged it, I think.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't have it right. It's from the little guys, I think. When Spriggs does the breath and then like turns around, it looks like Grandpa Simpson like immediately walking right back out the door.
Otherwise, I'd go all the way and pull everything else, so I have to like do a turn. And it's like a wide range too. Like it's not a good turning radius.
It's like trying to turn a Plymouth.
Dude, yeah, trying to park any of those big cars.
High stakes.
I need to get rid of this stupid trinket. It keeps pulling shit.
It's okay. Everything does that at the moment.
That's fair. I don't think the person that I tricked was you.
Okay. All the yellow dudes will either run away or quickly die.
I think I did this part of the story. Figure out why we're raiding this person's bar. Starting a bar fight.
It's because this dude, the narrator here, is like trying to get his meadery back. It got destroyed in the questing, right? Remember at the end of Isle of Dorn, and then the Venture Co moved in. So we're
Good old Venture Co.
Yeah, we're trying to kick them out of here so that he can have his meadery back.
Oh, is the narrator like hanging around behind us somewhere?
He's not.
Yeah, she's up top.
Where's my drink?
Oh,
I
really?
thought that was.
No,
it's the
no,
boss
no.
lady.
That's the.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't think
know
the
he's around
narrator
here somewhere.
is like physically in here. I don't think we see him.
I hear him talking about his bees and stuff, but I'm like, who is talking?
Right, like in Dark Flame Cleft, like Skitter like runs around with us or whatever his name is.
Whoa! Hey, look.
Oh,
There's
there it
that
is.
weapon I wanted.
Windbrand.
nice.
Oh, nice, Jim.
What a surprise! Gombe gets something that he wants right now.
Nah.
Nah. I also, oh man, I mean, I don't. Anywho, I also got that mount drop thing that Chen wanted.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, you sat there for
Of
6
course you
hours.
did.
No, I did not.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for science did earlier, you cannot line of sight the explosion-y things.
Good to know.
Charging.
Ah. Where does it all come from?
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oh, I guess, like, I see. When they charge, they run into something, and then they pop the brew drops out. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that they named an achievement "You're getting a delve," or that the WoW player base is old enough to understand the joke.
Nah.
They're really like ramping up that Millennium Armor. Pandering.
No, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's way too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Charging. Move.
More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. It's ruining everything.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Charging. Move.
Literally all of the buffs.
Ugh. Just had to get...
I was like, why can't I stealth?
Because we're still fighting brew drops.
Oops.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew!
No. Yes. No, no, no.
Watch your
Peppers.
Peppers!
Knocking back. AOE
Ah.
incoming.
Maybe did it without getting any shield.
Ooh, bracers.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's the neck I wanted.
Meat elemental took
Nice.
months of R&D.
It's the one I have, just much lower
Who you're dealing
item
with.
level. And now it's
Yeah.
You
much
do
higher
any
item
more
level.
damage, and I'll
Nice.
catch you out, you hear me?
What the hell? got no area taunt. Ugh. I went from being really slow to completely slow.
Oops, we didn't direct the thing. The Purveyor does a cast, which makes us all feel like that.
Power mechanics.
Honey Valley.
I got the first one, but
You put them in cages. They could be free gathering pollen in the forest.
ow.
Lock up your bees. Letting them free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration
All of the
just makes
buffs.
their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
What buff?
Sorry. Sorry, chat. Just a little itchy and bumped the mic. Pretty sweet getting the big boy neck out of here.
It's not in range.
Or at least the biggest boy neck I'm gonna get right now. Ugh. I moved just like a half second too late. Oh, jeez. Bestial Wrath.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
Maybe it like heals the boss if it eats the barrels.
Oh, maybe.
The barrels spawn the ads, and if you use the ads to kill the barrels, then they go away.
Oh.
According to the dungeon journal, I don't know how much of a big deal the ads are, though.
I mean,
So
heroic, they're not obviously, but it's probably
Yeah.
something we need to know how to do or pay attention to.
yeah,
Okay, remember these guys full heal when one of them dies, so just go down the list.
Beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving
All
weirdo.
it took me is take a break and go respawn.
Well, he was on, it's just BNet is... I still can't see him
Weird.
in BNet.
Yeah. The white team. To work. I think I better talk to her.
Yeah. Ascent bloke.
Concur, sir.
I think Ascent bloke is the best one.
Oh yeah.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
I need to get closer.
You won't be taking this series from me!
Looking back.
This one, like, the more of the barrels we blow up with the other mechanics, then the less of them go off
Special coming.
when she does this.
Watch where.
So we can kind of stagger them out a bit.
I didn't realize that she triggered the barrels when she did this.
Yeah. It's like with the thing she hits me with, it goes in like a straight line. So if I can get behind a couple of them, I can get a couple down.
Gotcha.
Anybody want that ring? It's the second one I've gotten tonight. Big mastery guy.
Oh, thank you.
It is probably my best, but if anyone else needs it for eye level, that's fine.
Grave error listening to Goldie. But because
Yeah,
of
you can have mine if you
I
want
can
it.
hire back my workers.
I
and
also
get
got
back
three.
in business.
Okay, well I would like one.
Yeah, I can use the ring too, but
Okay.
whichever.
Yeah, it's like
I'll take
it's
one
such a
from
small
Belle.
upgrade for me. So if it's big for
Right, I'm giving
any of you, I'll give it to you.
giving
Oh wait,
Spriggs
yeah, I can
mine.
do it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I got one from one of the other times we ran this tonight, so I'm not going to use it anyway, and I definitely don't need that one.
Wrong slot.
Why
I
is
think
it
you
not
should have to
trading?
like drag it to the top.
Yeah, it's not trading for some reason.
Oh, do you not
Wait
have
for
a
you.
571?
That's why. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just equipped.
I
my
forgot
boot.
about that.
Well, at least you got a
Many, many wares.
1571 ring. Start knocking the slots down.
May your feet find good trail.
I got double crit mastery rings. Best I could hope for.
Oh, nice. Just ogging it up.
I mean, it's good for preservation too.
Nice.
I think this will be my last one because I'm kind of falling asleep at the wheel.
Dude, I'm getting tired too, so I'm with you.
Yeah, I've been up since like 5 a.m. It's 11 here. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, that's pretty early. Okay.
I know I'm capped on my crests.
Good thing resets tomorrow.
I was capped on one of them before, like, Heroic Dungeons even came out.
Yeah.
The baby ones, I assume. I mean,
Maybe. I mean, I don't even know what you get the baby or medium ones from. So, like, maybe you didn't even have the.
well, I would have only been getting the medium ones from Renown, probably.
Yeah.
Bang. Everybody
Every
gets a
time
symbol.
we do anything, like with a mount or anything, my focus target gets cleared. So then I'm like, why can't I cast this thing on you?
Right.
you need to target him for?
I have a like shield thing I put on him, that like ring of rocks. That's making
Yeah,
Eben skills or whatever.
Evan skills will go on the target of your target. So Vel.
Hopefully, most of the time.
That's fair, yeah.
It has a cooldown, so I just have it go, like I have it cast on my focus target with a macro.
That's fair. I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't necessarily need to do that.
Defensive.
Look where he's going.
Charging.
Man, he went real far out there.
Yeah, he did.
It's such a non-boss fight. Like,
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if there's
trade
other
that
mechanics.
What happened, Spriggs?
I said I can trade that ring. Would anyone like it?
So then trust nobody.
Ooh, I would.
Is haste first.
Go for it. I don't need a ring.
I feel like healers need gear boosts. Like this is so strong already.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to judge because heroics are just like not actual content anymore. They're fun, but it's just like I don't know. They don't expect anything of anybody.
Got a trinket. This little minecart.
Sure is.
It
Not
is.
mine, but
I saw crashing something in the meadery we just did. I was like, what is happening? Oh, hi, blazing friends.
aw, yay!
They're not called blazing friends. Oh, look, more blazing friends.
Ow. Oh, he's punching me.
Oh, I couldn't charge him. Must have like a really big hitbox. Oh yeah, he does. I'm meleeing him from out here.
Yeah, I accidentally pulled him, I guess? I'm not really sure.
Well, yeah, I was trying to charge to him to start combat.
Ah,
What charge has a minimum range?
gotcha.
I mean, this is comical. I'm like 15 yards away from him and meleeing him.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand any of his mechanics.
No, I don't know what is supposed to be happening there.
Oh, but you need gloves?
Probably not. So, thank you.
Okay. This is so much wax.
Run behind a wax figure. Or just evaporate the
Like,
boss.
sure, that's a thing that happened. Like, I don't.
With execute, I just forget sometimes. I'm sorry.
It's a very good cloak for me. Also, I can't trade it. I just have the same thing, but from not heroic.
We can use the
Nice.
candle cart to escape.
Can't keep punching that guy because he's way back in the shadow.
What just we just gotta. You do no damage in the darkness,
Yeah,
so
in the darkness. That's what I meant, is like I ran up here, it's like, well... Oh, I gotta go grab this. Oh, I thought that was gonna bring us more candle. That is a quest that I have. Never mind.
I did the same thing.
Dude, that was an excellent prep.
That's what I do, dog.
Do you want me to do the candle on the boss? I think I'm the only ranged, right?
Sure, if you want to. I wouldn't complain.
Also, your damage is way higher.
I like to keep an eye on it in case anything ridiculous happens. I'll move it out of the way. If it's down.
Yeah,
like
I
if you
mean
get-
just to refill it. I won't move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The extra action button is actually pick it up too, so you don't have to click on it.
Yep.
Quick, grab some dynamite. Let's go.
Dynamite!
What's for me?
Now that's old even for the Dell people.
Yeah, really.
I wanted to stop because it lags me out every time it happens.
That's weird.
Oh, when you hit him with the thing, it slows his movement speed. So presumably if you don't hit him, he, like, eats you?
I guess so, yeah.
Does his health stay down?
Yeah.
Like, are we actually damaging him now?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah, his health will
85.
stay at 85, and then we have to punch him down to, like, 60 or something.
Yeah, I think it's 50, but something like that.
And we can just go this way, yeah.
Schmosy. Ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
Darkness
Shockwave.
Somebody got it. Damn, I burnt my Ravager too early. Wasn't thinking about it.
Shockwave.
Couldn't put it down. We did it. We saved the
Woo.
kobolds.
Yay. I like that it
nice.
keeps showing
Nice,
that I got
nice,
the
nice.
crests, and it's just like, no, you didn't.
It's like you should have, but you made some bad decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
One of these times, I'm gonna remember to pick up the stupid candles when I run through this dungeon.
which ones?
Knickknacks.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
It's from the kobold.
Oh.
It's a dungeon quest to go and pick up candles and garbage.
Yeah, thanks, Misconduct, for running. Good times.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come.
It says you already did it.
Oh, alright, done. I mean,
Have a
I'll be
good
doing
night.
a bunch like this week, so you know, whatever.
Bye. Have a good time.
Yeah, anytime
Yeah,
you need
we'll
a DPS,
do some
let
stuff
me know.
for sure.
Bye.
Sure.
No
Good
stone
night, guys.
fragments.
You leaving
Good night.
Prot?
Good night.
All right. I guess we're probably done. It's pretty late. I mean,
Yeah.
that's about
I
5
don't
solid hours of
wanna do-
heroic dungeons for me.
Nice.
I'm up to 570 equipped. Like, I'm almost
Yeah.
done with this whole process.
Yeah, I'm 571, 570 equipped. So I've got like booties that aren't very good, and then just getting the right stats.
My shield is like my worst piece of gear right now, so that's fun.
It's not ideal.
Nope. Although if we get a full spark tomorrow, then I can rectify that quickly. But
That's true. I don't know if we are. I guess that would make sense.
it'd be nice. I guess nothing would really surprise me.
Yeah.
75 in 2 hours. That's awesome. Is that your second tune? These dungeons are pretty good. The only one I really don't like is what is it called? The Dawnbreaker. The Dawnbreaker is just too weird. Like, it's cool to do
The
something
flying
different,
around
but
one.
like,
Oh my god, yeah.
yeah, it's just too. It's too out there, and the stuff that you're supposed to do doesn't read. Like, when you have to fly down into the town and kill the lieutenants, it's like, it doesn't show you where they are, and there's just a huge
Yeah,
dense mass
like,
of
I don't
crap
know what I'm
everywhere.
doing.
The boss is
Yeah.
padding around. It's just like, okay, I guess I'll die. Like, I.
Mhm. Pretty much. Yeah, I did that twice. Once on normal with coming at you tanking, and he pulled literally everything, and I was just like, okay, I have no idea
Mhm.
what's going on. And then once with Pete, and we just punched the boss with all three things alive, and it took forever.
Yeah, like, I think on heroic, it's really not. You don't want to do it without killing the lieutenants. It's just way too much extra health.
Why don't you have to do it on Mythic Plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
See, I don't have this Fleet Arrives quest. It's on the map. It's on like the overworld map, but I gotta relog. Seems like the auth servers are probably okay now. Yeah, see, like it wants me to come in here, but nothing. I don't know.
I have an extended
Pretty
supply
weird.
of goods for Outlanders.
Alright, well, I might fort around for a little bit more, but I'm gonna go do it on my laptop upstairs, so
All right.
I'm gonna hop out of Mumble.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out too.
Discord, whatever
Later.
it is.
It should
Later.
be it should be Mumble, but everybody complains too much.
I know, right?
Bye.
See ya.
Yes, I miss Mumble greatly. Superior voice product in every way. These are just facts. Or I'm super old. Or both. I don't know. Could be both. Well, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Because it's getting late. I mean, it's after 11. I gotta get up early tomorrow because we're doing like, we're doing a morning TSZ. We're doing like a drive time. TSZ tomorrow is the plan. Like 9 o'clock. We're gonna record. Which is not usually what we do. So, yeah, I gotta set an alarm. I gotta get up early and write a show and record it, and then I have a meeting, not a work thing, but I have like a personal matter to attend to at 11. So it's gonna be like a very busy morning for me. But yeah. So that's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a looser show this week because, like, whatever. We're not gonna get into the weekly checklist stuff. Like, it's not super relevant. Like, there's stuff to do, but I mean, mostly we're gonna be talking about like just experiences with early access and with launch night and what have you. You know, so we'll throw hotfixes in and, you know, whatever other blue text stuff we got that's relevant. That'll be cool. It's just gonna be a little bit of a different kind of show than our normal format. So that means a little bit less prep for me, you know. It's just not as much stuff I have to actually like compile and organize. So that's cool. But yeah, I am going to shut it down for now. Thank you all so much for chilling. Great night. Really fun hanging out with you all. And hopefully everybody got some nice progress on their drops. I really, really appreciate all the subs tonight. Just incredible support for the channel. Enjoy your pets. Thank you for sharing the love. It's really cool. Really fun. You know, I've streamed very intermittently in recent years. And yeah, you know, well, in the last year, I would say, I guess. So it's cool. It's cool having some, you know, some people hanging out in chat and coming to say hi and supporting the stream and everything. I really do appreciate that. Why don't we send it over to Fia? She's going. She's in Australia, so she's probably just like getting started or something. So if you want to hang out some more, get some more drops progress if you need it, we'll do that. And I think probably tomorrow I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream more. We'll just get back on, do dungeons, do maybe alt stuff, whatever. You know. So yeah, let's do that. Say hi to Fia. Be good. Have a great night. happy launch. And yeah, probably tomorrow night. Come hang out. 7, 8 o'clock or something. We'll get it going probably. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe more dungeons or alt stuff or a little bit of both or whatever. Weekly stuff because that'll be going on. All right, later, y'all.
Be worrying about them while we try to summon the storm room.